Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's okay. 142 of you guys already in here waiting for the show to get started. Awesome. We'll get the show started properly in a few minutes, guys. Just let a few more people get in the house. Star hellos. Good morning, Tony C. How you doing, Simon Thomas? Morning, Barb. Hope you're okay. Hey, Carlos. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Ben. Hey, Jake. Hey, Mixter. How you doing, Dave Brown? Hey, Jules. How you doing, Brody? Good to see you, mate. Hey, JJ. Andy P. Good morning, mate. Realisty. Hey, Gareth. Gareth's waiting for the Emirates, the lunchtime flight. Aviation boy, good morning. Hey, Rose, good to see you. Morning, Barry and Emma. Good to see you guys. And as you just can see, just coming into shot, we have a Virgin Atlantic A350 to start the show off. Also a lovely biz about to enter the active departure runway. Of course, we're on 23s today. 23 left operating the departures and 23 right for the arrivals today, guys. Aircraft just touching down as well. British Airways shuttle service coming up from Heathrow. First arrival of the day. There's a lovely jet black bizjet over there on the south side. Morning, Tina. Hey, G, I'm a Lupin. Hey, Peter Dunn. Hey, Stefan. How you doing, Brian? How you doing, Neil? Hey, Tracy D. Craig. Hey, Matty. Hey, Wilsies. Hey, Les. Hey, David. Good to see you. Keith, how are you doing, mate? Just going to get a bit of info up about this biz. It's a Spree Flug. Fly Embraer Phenom 300, and it's off to St. Moritz. Airways just taxiing off in front of us. The Virgin Atlantic 350 making its way over to the second runway as well.
Hello, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Mobility Park. So, just across the landing line to FriYAY is the Virgin Atlantic FriYAY Airbus A350-1000, and this is on its way to Las Vegas.
Aircraft in shot flew in from Oslo earlier today. Virgin Atlantic 350 is in fact the Las Vegas flight. Victor Sierra 85 on its way across the Atlantic very shortly. Let's quickly bring you this, and then we're going to get the first special of the day, guys. Brussels Red Devils livery. Special of the day. Hey, Sarah. MX co-pilot, how you doing? Morning Roy, hope you're okay mate. Hey Conrad, good to see you. Hey Tom. Capture this Brussels special, go past us. Catch up with the Virgin Atlantic. Splash of colour to start the show. Virgin Atlantic for Las Vegas now on the takeoff roll. We'll capture the Brussels back on the way out.
It's been very busy actually. It's flew in early afternoon from Canada, New York. It's forwarded in Belfast Harbour return. It's then going to be doing to China. And later on it will be doing Colombia.
Beautiful departure from the 350 there. Aircraft heading over the Atlantic to Las Vegas. EasyJet just over there now as well. Andy B, thanks a lot for helping me set the short, mate. Hey Amy, good to see you. Hey Mac, hope you're okay, mate. How you doing, Eric? Great to have you here, mate. Dad's Secret Kitchen, good to see you. Hey Vinkman, good to see you, mate. How you doing, Andy Baker? How you doing, mate? Hey, Janet. Good to see you. Hey, Lee. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, George. Morning. EasyJet going to be making its way down to the Balearic Islands, down to Mallorca. It's an Airbus A320 Neo Hotel uniform, the registration. Already been over to Belfast this morning, this very aircraft. And arrived back from Belfast this morning at 8:42. Been turned around and now going to be making its way down to Mallorca. Do have another 350 just about to push back the Singapore to Houston. And on finals now we have a Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200 from Cologne. Just carried out the 1 hour 15-minute flight time over. Just bring you this touchdown, guys.
Just about to touchdown is a Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200 from Cologne in Germany, of course.
Decent touchdown from the Ryanair. reverse thrust, just retracting that now as he makes the exit right in front of us here at the runway visitor park, Manchester Airport. Here's a lovely forward profile of the Max 8200. Still on the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Emirates Airbus A380. Shouldn't be too long for that departure. And also still on the ground, we have the Gulf Air in the retro livery as well, guys. So don't be going anywhere. A lovely couple of movements. Plenty of special schemes in as well today. Got the Emirates Expo, the extremely colourful livery that's due in on the lunchtime Emirates. Irish Retro due in. The got a Sun Express special due in as well. So some lovely action to come, guys. Don't be going anywhere. If you'd be so kind as to give the like button a click as well. If you are going to be enjoying this content, it'd be great if you could do so. And if you'd like to support the live stream and keep it free for absolutely everybody, that'd be great if you could also give that dollar symbol a click, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership, or alternatively a dono amount of your choice. It'd be great if you could help us out with that. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing, Kevin? Oh, you okay, mate? Just finished work for today. Have a great weekend, Kevin. Crown ST Alam. Dave Mooney, good to see you. Aviation Geek, good to see you. Hey, George Fitzgibbon, good to see you. Hey, Manuel. Superfort, hi. Haven Holidays fan. Hey, Gary. Aviation lover. Hey, Linda, good to see you. Morning. Geo Edits, good morning. Aviation Wanderer, hello. Do you have the next arrival about to touch down? Yeah, KLM, another one of the special liveries coming in today. In the Sky Team livery. This KLM. Aircraft, of course, arriving in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Pretty quick flight over for this aircraft, only 48 minutes from takeoff to touchdown. $304 miles. Welcome in, everybody. This is the FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Welcome. Hope you're all okay this Friday morning. Now up to Friday the 16th of August. 10:15 AM in the UK. While the Sky Team just vacates, we have the Emirates Airbus A380 on the pushback. Next arrival is also in view. Virgin Atlantic A350 GV Lib, carrying out Victor Sierra 74, a flight coming in from Orlando. And as the Emirates pushes back, bring this touchdown to this beautiful aircraft. Beautiful touchdown from the 350. Stunning touchdown from the Virgin Atlantic A350. Lady Emmeline GV Lib, as I say, carrying out the flight from Orlando. Flight time of 7 hours 40 minutes, carrying out the 4,236-mile journey from Orlando. The rudder there, just assisting the steering a little bit as it taxis past us. Aircraft will make its way over to Terminal 2. Beautiful. Hey Tel, hope you're okay mate. Hey John Scott. Hey Natasha, great to see you. Hey Joe Clough. Hey Sambo, hope you're okay mate. S Wills, hope you're okay. Hey Tony Butler. Hey Janielle. Hey Heather, good to see you. Hey Mark Garner, good to see you mate. Hey Awash. Vision Fish, you've had a name change. Awesome, thank you so much mate for your long-term support. 47 months at premium economy. Thank you so much mate. Like the name change. 47 months, happy Fridays Matt. Thank you so much Vision. See the wing of the Virgin Atlantic 350 as it waits there patiently. Obviously waiting for a gate or something of that ilk. As the 380 now just finishes off the pushback. You see the tug to the right there just been retracted. So the tow bar's just been removed now as well. Nice name, Jason. Wow! What a way to start the gifty train, ladies and gentlemen. The awesome, awesome Natasha there, dropping a huge gifty drop of 10, not 5, 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome support, Natasha. Thank you so, so much. What a way to start the show. Brilliant. Thank you. Good vibes. Thanks a lot, Natasha. Hope you're doing okay. Awesome. Confetti and gifty emotes on the go. Hey, Suze. Morning. Hey, Chicago Fleet. Morning. Hey, Chris Angus. If you did just receive a gifted membership there from Natasha, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Be great. 380 just now finishes pushback. Aircraft just on the finals now. Lufthansa about to touch down. Really nice touchdown from the Lufthansa. Apologies for the thingy, guys. Just trying to adjust one or two more little things. That's a lovely touchdown from the Lufty. Aircraft arriving in from Frankfurt following 1 hour and 20 minutes of flight time. The low costers over on the south side, the EasyJet is still over there for Palma de Mallorca. And they have a Ryanair over there as well. And all this as the Emirates A380 commences its taxi now over to runway 23 left for departure back to Dubai. Biggest passenger aircraft in the world here in shot. Going to be carrying out flight Echo Kilo 22 back to the Middle East. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Romeo on the registration of this 9-year-old Emirates Airbus A380-800. Still awaiting the pushback of the Singapore for Houston. We'll have another lovely BizJet on the way in very soon, guys, coming up from London Luton. We have a Reliance Industries Bombardier Global 7500. It's a short hop up from Luton, only a 26-minute flight, and that looks like it's going to be number 3 to touch down, so a lovely bit of bismetal on the way in. Lufty from Frankfurt just getting in on the action there as the Emirates A380 just awaits clearance to cross the active. Wow, it's gone mad in here. It's gone absolutely mad in here. Wow. Wow. Mr. Conrad. Conrad jumping in with 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Conrad, man. Thank you so much, mate. Hope your recovery's going well. Hope you're chilling out at home, mate. And thank you so much for the 10. Wow, unbelievable. Thanks again, Conrad. Unbelievable. Keith jumping in on the gifted hype with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. And then the main man, Eric. Thanks a lot, mate. Mac Aviation. Keeping the positive vibes going between the two channels there with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. 26 gifties already. Incredible, guys. Thank you so much. If you did just receive one of those gifted memberships, do make sure you show your appreciation. Thanks again. Cheers, Conrad. Thank you, Keith. Thank you so much, Eric. Thanks, Mac. Awesome. When you're back, Mac? When are you back in action, mate? Did see Chris doing a bit of a sim last night, and he brought us a brilliant show from I think it was Edinburgh the other night. Awesome. There's a few these are the Ryanair just taking off, but we'll keep our eye on the 380. Hey, and thank you to you, Amy, with the 199. Shout out to the FO Club. We'll keep that where it is. Thanks again, Amy, for the 2. And again, thanks again, Mac. Cheers, Keith. Thank you so much, Conrad. Great support. Thanks, Natasha, as well, for your huge gifted drop earlier. Thanks again. Hey, yeah, it's me. Hey, Ben. Good morning. FriYAY just on this steady taxi over to runway 23 left. Back in the office tomorrow, Mac. Get in there, mate. You live? Are you live tomorrow? Hey, Richard. Just coming into shot and arriving EasyJet there. Yeah, it'd be great when Matt's back. Hey, Mike Wild. Good morning, mate. Hope you're okay. Emirates isn't moving as yet, guys. Just waiting clearance to enter the active, I think. There's this EasyJet in front of us, just arriving in there from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. On the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have a TUI Dreamliner, just pushed back from the remote stand now, on its way to Punta Cana. Still awaiting the pushback of the Singapore to Houston, and also on the ground we have another TUI flight. Bravo Yankee 146 for Cancun. That aircraft's just awaiting pushback clearance as well. Finnair for Helsinki, just pushing in front of the Emirates there. We have just had the TAP Air Portugal touching down from Lisbon. Finnair on the roll. Finnair begins to climb out. There's the TAP Air Portugal that's just arrived. Taxi's off right in front of us. Emirates is still there, guys. Literally not going anywhere just yet. finishes off its taxi as it enters runway 23 left for departure back to the Middle East. Flight Echo Kilo 22. Did we get chance? I'm just going to bring you this beautiful BizJet. As I say, this aircraft just flew up from Luton. Beautiful Bombardier 7500. This is stunning. As the aircraft touches down, we have the 380 on the departure roll. Beautiful, nice departure. And now we'll bring you image of this stunning BizJet. This is beautiful, this, guys. Lovely, like gold and blue chase lines there. Absolutely stunning. Say this owned by a company called Reliance Industries. It's a Bombardier Global 7500 Indian registered aircraft, 2 years old. That is beautiful. Really like that. Really, really nice, that is. Really like that. Hey, and the Donisons as well, jumping in on the gifty hype. Tracy and Sambo there with one Airliners Life gifty each. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you are okay. Hope you and Zeto are doing well. And huge thanks again to you, Eric. Thanks again, mate, for the one Airliners Live gifted membership. Further one gifty there. Thank you so much for the support, the early support, ladies and gentlemen. Very much appreciated. Good morning, Mike Richards. Hope you're okay. Morning, Pete Keaton. Hope you're okay. Hey, Salim. Hey, Carol Sharp. Hey, Flaming Galar. Hey, Dollis. Hey, Diane. Hey, Caroline. Yeah, you'd be surprised the amount of BizJets. Obviously, we have the Signature Aviation hangar. We have a Signature base here at Manchester, so yeah, Manchester is quite apt at handling a lot of biz traffic. Wow, 1,000 people in here, brilliant. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for getting involved on this so early on in the show. And now we're going to get both in one shot, the older and the more recent Scandinavian schemes there. Hey Jill, good to see you. Heidi, hi. Hey Owen. $105 of you guys over on the old Twitch as well. Welcome in everyone over on Twitch. Hope you're okay. So with the Scandinavian aircraft on the way over to the second runway there. First one is off to Copenhagen and the second one is off to Stockholm. And now also on the ground, the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana is on the taxi. We do have an EasyJet from Amsterdam, the next arrival. Does look a little bit quiet on the arrival traffic today, but well, for the next half an hour or so. But after that, it does look pretty hectic on the arrivals. Looks like we're going to have a standard FriYAY show where we have lots of traffic happening. Do have the odd occasional, doesn't happen often, but we do have the occasional quiet spell. But it doesn't happen a great deal on this Friday show. Always something happening. Always some aircraft to be watching. There's the Copenhagen Scandinavian in the older scheme departs, and now the flight for Stockholm in the more newer livery. Just lines itself up. Oh, this is the EasyJet. Let's touch down. The Amsterdam flight, just touching down. So as far as the next heavy, proper heavy arrival action, guys, the Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo Library is in fact delayed. Is due in at 12, but it is around 45 minutes behind schedule, that aircraft, and also the Qatar Airways A350 due in 2 hours time, and also the Saudia coming in from Jeddah due in around 1 hour 45 minutes. All those aircraft we are going to be catching on this live stream, and hopefully capture a couple of those aircraft also departing. EasyJet just vacating. Hey Hayden, hey Grenevate, hey Sonny, super Twitch mod there, Swedish Forest engineer. Here's the Stockholm Scandinavian on the takeoff roll from 2-3 left. Bit of a boot nose. And the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana now on the taxi out as well. Heavy departure from this runway. And there is the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Hey Jamonja. Hey Sanchez. Hey Jane, good to see you. Great to have you all here. Still 1,000 of you guys in here. Brilliant to have you all in the live show. If you enjoying the content, this early content, please ensure that you give that like button a good old click for us. It'd be great if you could do so. Hey Henna, good to see you. Hey Bradley, good morning. And see the Air France hop. That aircraft's going to be heading down on the return leg to Charles de Gaulle very soon. And also on the taxi out is the second of the Dreamliners. I mentioned the two Dreamliners. This second one is going to be making its way down to Cancun. Still waiting the pushback of the Singapore for Houston. In case you're unaware, that route is being stopped next April, I believe, the Singapore to Houston. Load factors not all that great, I do believe, not the best. Quick slurp. Yeah, and a fairly nice day for a bit of aviation action. No showers forecast, so we should have a lovely dry day. Was a fair old damp squib here in Manchester yesterday. Plenty of agua. But today's a much better, much drier day. Here you go, Dreamliner on the roll for Punta Cana.
The next destination for French travelers will be to Seville in Spain.
It looks like the Air France hop could be the next departure. Still there, the EasyJet for Mallorca, the EasyJet flight did make its way over to that runway about a quarter of an hour after we started. Still there now. We've been live since around 10 a.m. Hey Dapper. Secret chauffeur, good to see you.
It took yesterday 9 hours and 24 minutes to fly there, and she returned overnight in 8 hours and 19 minutes.
Hey Phil, are you okay? Hey Brian. Brian Henshaw, good to see you. Morning. Hey Jerome. Yeah, I hope everyone's okay this FriYAY. Excellent. Andy just confirming we should have some lovely weather. So great stuff. Dreamliner just coming into shot there. This is the Cancun flight as the Air France hop on its way back to the French capital, down to Charles de Gaulle. See the EasyJet waiting to go to the barracks. Rather steep climb. now lined up the Cancun flight of TUI. Hey Lee B, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. And carrying out this flight to Cancun is the Swedish registered TUI Fly Nordic. It's Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Spools up, begins the takeoff roll.
Crossing FriYAY, it's a Boeing 737 MAX 200, and this aircraft is on its way to Paris, about 4.5 hours land time there. And just having a look to where it's going later, it just isn't really coming back from Paris, but I think no Ryanair will probably be going somewhere else later on today. They do work the aircraft apart. An aircraft in the sky makes money, an aircraft in the ground certainly doesn't. So, and I've just noticed the A320 of EasyJet still holding on the far side and it's going to China. You see quite a lot from EasyJet.
Rather heavy Dreamliner there.
You'll go out cold with their shops and stores that basically they can just take off.
And the EasyJet from Mallorca still waits.
Or it could be China itself.
On the ground we have an Embraer Phenom of Pad Aviation. Embraer Phenom 300. Just pinging up now at signature. On the way out with Ryanair, a Max 8200. Golf Fox on the registration. This aircraft's going to be making its way down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South. Then we might have a bit of a wait, 15-minute wait or so for the next arrival, but there should be plenty of departures on the board, so don't be going anywhere, guys. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Always get some lovely action on these Friday shows. And as I say, we do have the odd occasional 5 minutes quiet spell, but normally always something happening around the airfield which we can take in. This Ryanair Max 8200 Golf Fox on the registration, as I say. 1 year old, first registered in January last year, and it's carrying out this flight down to Tenerife South. Ryanair climbs out. EasyJet waits patiently for departure. Starting to get busy now at the Manchester Airport runway visitor park here. Awesome place, awesome venue, ladies and gentlemen, to spend a couple of hours. Lots to do and lots for the children to do here while they are still on. All the kids who are local, I can only presume, are still on their holidays from school at the minute. So plenty for the children to do. Got a play area, bumper cars down there, a couple of other attractions. Of course, we do have Lots of static aircraft also here, based here at the Runway Visitor Park. We have the flagship British Airways Concorde under wraps, which is available for long and short tours. We also have the 360 Sim Experience at the back of the Concorde hangar there. The SAS Cafe, the Concorde Cafe as well, serving refreshments. And we also have the aviation shop for all your merch needs. So yeah, get yourselves down here to the Runway Visitor Park, an awesome place, really friendly staff. And of course now, also on Fridays, we also have the Aviation Society, two awesome guys from the Aviation Society, relaying commentary to the masses who attend the park. Also on a Saturday and Sunday, all starting from around 10 a.m. So yeah, while the children are on holiday, the TAS, two guys from TAS are also here. Today we happen to have the incredibly knowledgeable Debbie as well, and also Mike from TAS, who are relaying all the comings and goings, all the departure and arrival information to the ladies and gentlemen, the kids down here at the Runway Visitor Park today. Incredibly knowledgeable people, and yeah, they're here today. And also on a Friday, Saturday and a Sunday, as I say, relaying all the information to you guys who attend the RVP. There is a bit of maintenance being taking place, putting a few road humps on the pathway here, a few traffic measures, but it's not disrupting any of the activities at the park.
Just catching out, the departure is a Sun Express Boeing 737-800, and this is returning back to Dalaman in Turkey.
Sun Express on the way out now for Dalaman. Every chance that this could be the next departure, as the EasyJet for Mallorca is still stationary there. And here is the Sun Express for Dalaman, making its way over to the second runway. Also on the way out very shortly, we have the British Airways shuttle service, the Neo we saw arriving right at the start of the show, and now also pushed back. Singapore flight 52 for Houston, A350. Mike Juliet on the registration of the 7-year-old 350 that's just been pushed back. Looks like the EasyJet from Mallorca is now finally on the move, just entering the active departure runway. And as I say, we have the Sun Express for Dalaman on the way over there. British Airways shuttle service pushed back, and also the Singapore.
So you see the EasyJet's been over there, I think about half an hour. It's put its anti-cold on, those little lights that are flashing, which means that the engines are on, and it's now taxiing out.
Of course, this EasyJet will have freed up the gate. Bit of on-time performance playing its part. And of course, as soon as the aircraft pushes back, it shows that the aircraft's its way, and of course frees up a gate down at the gates are in high demand here at Manchester at the minute, so it frees up a gate and also ensures that this aircraft doesn't miss its slot. Common occurrence here with EasyJet. But this aircraft now finally on its way down to Mallorca. With it taking that intersection, it should use a vast majority of the runway, I would have thought. Rotating earlier than I thought. Was expecting him to use a bit more runway there, with him taking the intersection. And now, next departure, the Sun Express Boeing 737-800. Tango Charlie Sierra Echo November. 9-year-old airframe, first registered in June 2015, carrying out the 1,880 mile journey to Dalaman for this return leg. Arrived here at Manchester at 9:05 and now departing just before 11 on the return leg. Get back to the chat in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Sun just catching the top of the fuselage there as it climbs out back to Turkey. Yeah, and as Sonny says, there will be a few more, well, plenty more heavy departures before we, as the show goes on. Hey, and Mike Rogers, thank you so much, Mike, for contributing one Airliners Live gifting membership back to the community. Thanks a lot, Mike. Hope you're okay this Friday, mate. Good to have you with us. Hey, Ronald. Oh, the Millions show. That was back in January, I believe. Hey, Craig. Hope you're okay. Good morning. Yeah, Smarty. In the Smarty, what's known as the Smarty livery. Hey, Revive, yep. Just confirming that. Hey, Mark Sharrock. Gifted membership means it's a way that another way of supporting these live streams. It enables you to offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community. They get 1 month's business class membership, which enables them a few perks, which include use of all the channel emotes here on YouTube, and also discounted merchandise over on the Airliners Live store. So yeah, always great, and always gives out a great vibe. Hey Neil, great vibe when. Hey Richard T, hope you're okay, mate. Yep, no rain. British Airways shuttle service, and the Singapore now coming in view. Also on the way out, another one of the specials of today, the Turkish Airlines Star Alliance A321. Juliet Sierra Golf on the registration of the Turkish, about to come into view. Also pushing back, we have the Lufthansa A321 who saw arriving earlier for Munich. That's on the way out. We have a Ryanair pushing back for Valencia, a Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Golf X-ray on that one. So as I said, lots of activity on the way, guys. And as Sonny mentioned, a nice collection of heavies as well, because we also have not only just this one Singapore 350 just pinging up and pushing back now, we also have a second 350, this time a Virgin Atlantic, Wendy Darling I think this one is, and this aircraft's the flight Victor Sierra 75 for Orlando. And now also pushing back a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner of Junyao. Lots of movements on the way out now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Lots and lots of aviation action on the way. Turkish Star Alliance, Singapore 350. British Airways shuttle service on the way over there as well. Awesome. And now just pinging up as well, the first special we saw of the live show, the Brussels Red Devils livery is just about to push as well, I think. going to be a mad couple of minutes coming up very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. With these lots of movements on the way out now. First of which could be the British Airways. Singapore is in the lead of those 3 aircraft. But yeah, it looks like the BA is going to get out prior to the Singapore. Of course, with the weight differential of the A320neo and also the 350 over there. ATC. Using the logic and getting the light aircraft out first by looks. Strange things have happened. Stunning 350. Just catching the sunlight there. And I could have been mistaken. Is Singapore going to enter first? Looks like it is. Oh, it's just come to a halt there. So yeah, it looks like the BA is going to be the first departure of this scurry of aircraft. And the Gulf Air Retro is now also about to push back from T1, flight for Bahrain. And as I say, it's in the Gulf Air Retro. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome stuff.
Accounts for 63 of those aircraft, so a huge player in the fleet of Singapore Airlines. And just crossing the right, there's a very, very quiet period here. There is a Boeing 737 MAX 800 on FriYAY, and this is connected to
British Airways on the roll.
A little bit earlier on today. And a very quick turnaround, of course, with FriYAY, just 25 minutes. You can achieve a 25-minute turnaround with a Boeing 737. Not with an A320, so EasyJet would never be able to schedule those very, very fast turnarounds.
Neo going to be making its way back down to the capital, back to London Heathrow. Now entering the runway. We have the Turkish.
So just having a look at this.
Turkish Star Alliance.
Cologne, just about half an hour ago. And it will be returning back from Valencia later, and it then will be going up to Malta, returning back to 0050 tomorrow morning.
And it looks like the Singapore 350 getting out just prior to the Ryanair that's also made its way over there. Turkish climbs out. And now the Singapore A350 heading over the Atlantic to Houston in Texas. It's lined up and spooling up. No hanging around. Enjoy this, guys. Gear goes up on the Singapore Airbus A350. Ryanair lined up now. Ryanair about to touch down as the Lufthansa from Munich waits patiently to cross. Ryanair just touching down at the top of the hump there on 23 right. And now the Lufthansa crosses over. Hey Pia, good to see you. Morning. Hey Nigel, good to see you, mate. Formula One memory, good to see you. Matty Carter, you okay? Hey Barry Quinlan. Correct, Singapore ending this route next April, mate, that's correct. Ryanair for Valencia now on the departure roll from runway 23 left.
The one aircraft is relatively new, so it's more off brand new. It was only delivered in April, the airline this year. The airline makes sense to have a number of aircraft still on over. It's taking delivery almost on a weekly basis at the moment. Both 737 MAX 8, 200 is now quickly designated for that aircraft. And to our left, the latest carrier to start flight from Manchester.
And now on the way out, ladies and gentlemen.
July this year.
Colourful petals livery. It is a Jeune Yao. One of the newest routes out of Manchester, this. And this aircraft obviously carrying out the return leg to Shanghai.
Direct non-stop flight in 11 hours, 5 minutes. And the service is operated by a touring line aircraft going 787-39.
And also the Pad Aviation Embraer Phenom has made its way over, sneaked its way out. The Embraer Phenom 300, Golf Alpha. And the Jeune Yao just awaits to cross. We do have a Jet 273 from Girona. Foxtrot Yankee on the registration of that aircraft is about to come in. So yeah, we have this Jeune Yao for Shanghai. Also on the way out we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 for Orlando. And the Gulf Retro also just awaiting pushback clearance. But here's the Lufthansa for Munich. The roll.
Shanghai now complements two of the primary destinations in Manchester. We have Milan, which operates direct to Beijing, and also the six countries at the moment.
Lufthansa climbs out as the Jet 2 touches down. Just short of 2 hours flight time from Girona for this 22-year-old Boeing 737 in the Jet2.com scheme. And the Pad Aviation Embraer now is lined up for departure as well. And the Jeune Yao is about to cross the active arrivals runway. And that's going to be followed by the Virgin Atlantic A350. For Orlando.
to the right before, it's supposed to be. And
273 power plants. Embraers lined up. Genial, making its way over. Virgin Atlantic A350 for Orlando is also making its way across. Embraer on the roll.
The aircraft is operated by Target Aviation and is a German registered to William Bell 7300. It looks like that aircraft is next flight further down to arrive in Rotterdam, and the next flight is tomorrow morning from Rotterdam to Midland Airport, coming in at 9 o'clock.
Making its way to Rotterdam, the BizJet there. Yeah, almost over there on the Virgin Atlantic 350. 2/3 of the way over to the runway now.
And they have some newer aircraft than that, and also a couple still to be delivered imminently.
Wow, another heavy on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. We have an Aer Lingus UK Airbus A330 also making its way over to Orlando. Junyao lined up,
397 passengers.
returning to Shanghai. This Boeing 787 arrived here at Manchester from Shanghai earlier today at 7:25 in the morning, and now returning back to Shanghai at 11:15.
Virgin very often swap aircraft over in Orlando to get aircraft to different parts of
5,721 miles the route over to Shanghai. Enjoy this, guys.
And the Manchester flight that went out yesterday, first went with the Heathrow service at Orlando. And that's a convenient way for the airline to move an aircraft between two destinations for operational reasons. They're still having a full passenger component on board. They have to reduce the aircraft, particularly the EasyJet and Chile positioning from Manchester to other airports empty.
Lovely departure from the Junyao. And lined up already is the Virgin Atlantic.
So, just looking to the left there, just catching out, is Aer Lingus UK, it's now the A330-300. And this is a registered new platform. It's based here at Manchester, and it's Manchester Orlando. So it's quite a place to say that we don't have any US carriers in Manchester. I remember many years ago, there was a company that opened to United. And that's no more. And most of the US routes are going to take out to Belgium, Spain, and Ireland as well. So it's very clear that we're seeing US carriers anytime soon.
Get back to the chat in a second, please. Just let this Virgin Atlantic 350 rotate and get out.
Just put that trip down. The United Kingdom's oldest airline. It's currently operating with the same name, that's Logan Air. It's been around since 1964, making it the oldest airline here. We also put a second oldest airline operating in Manchester. That's the Wheatley from the South Island of Guernsey. This aircraft already departed not too very early. You won't see that. Now this aircraft in front of us is on its fourth flight. So first flight of the day.
There's the Aer Lingus UK 330.
So she flew down to the cabin this morning making the first flight. And then from that, then flew all to the nest.
See a certain Mr. Roscoe taking in some of the action here at the runway visit park. Okay, nice. Wow, great to see 1,200 of you guys in the live chat. Welcome in again, everybody. Hope you're all okay. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Christina. Hey, Tom and Ann. Great to have you guys here. Hey, Robert. Hey, Barry Quinlan. How you doing, King Kev? Hey, Dejan. Hey, Johnny 5. Hello to all you guys who just come in, and I may have missed you. Welcome in. This is the FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. And we are going to be live for the next, well, I'd like to say a few hours, but there's every chance it could be more than that. So yeah, we're going to be live for the foreseeable, let's say that. I'd like to give you guys plenty of hours of action on this Friday show. Hey Greg, good to see you. Next aircraft to touch down is this EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet. The Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando is going to be the next aircraft to depart. EasyJet from Belfast makes the rapid exit. Also on the way out, the first special we saw arriving, the Brussels Airlines Red Devils livery. Beautiful, looking great. Next aircraft to touchdown is going to be the Ice Max, coming in from Reykjavik. Also awaiting pushback clearance now, we have the Cathay Pacific A350 for Hong Kong as well. Some lovely heavy departures still to come, ladies and gentlemen, and some lovely arrivals as well. There's the Brussels special with the Ice Max at the back of shot, just touching down. That looks great, that, doesn't it? As I say, a lovely splash of colour on the Brussels. There's the Aer Lingus 330, waits patiently. And now the 330. Makes its way onto runway 23 left for departure.
And then around about tea time, 5 till 7, and from there, send most of their fleet over the North Atlantic, mainly to places like Boston, New York.
There are flurry of crossings there.
There you go. Aer Lingus UK 330 lined up. Echo Golf 935, the flight number for this route over to Orlando.
This aircraft just prior to flying down to Manchester, I took the Boston overnight for 4 hours, 50 minutes back to Boston to Amsterdam, and the aircraft is used on Manchester further.
Hopefully heavy departure from the 330. Prop action, that's touchdown. Aer Lingus ATR, touching down on runway 23 right. Arrivals, runway today.
If you look at the registrations of aircraft, every single country in the world has its own unique identifier. It's generally how the one or two letters.
First bit of prop action I think we've seen on the live show today. The Brussels Red Devils livery is now lined up for departure. As the Ice Max rolls past us at the runway visit park, and the Emerald ATR 73600 awaits the Iceland Air 2 taxi.
So this is the Emerald Airways, it's actually passengers at the end. And if you look at the aircraft, it does actually say Emerald on it. Just to the right of the rear door, and a little sticker. Of course, the aircraft is still in the old Aer Lingus colour scheme, it's not in space in the newer colour scheme. But Emerald Airways operates domestic flights and also flights between Dublin and the UK on behalf of Aer Lingus, operating the Aer Lingus regional. It's actually Emerald Airways.
Now another stunning livery makes its way over to the second runway for departure. We have the Gulf Air. That is beautiful, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Can't beat a retro in my opinion. That is a stunner. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful aircraft. Gulf Air retro livery, Boeing 787-9, Foxtrot Golf on the registration of this 5-year-old airframe. Heading on the return leg to Bahrain. Was due out at 9:15, a good 2 hours 15 minutes behind departure schedule. Fairly late on its way out. Also on the ground, the Cathay Pacific 350 is now pushed back, and we also have another heavy in the form of a TUI Dreamliner for Melbourne. Just pushed back from T2 also. Just taking a little bit more of this beautiful aircraft. Next arrival here with us at Manchester is going to be the Transat A321neo aircraft coming in from Toronto, following 6 hours and 22 minutes of flight time over a journey of 3,430 miles. There's the retro, just finishing off the taxi over to T2 runway number 2. Just taking the Transat. A lovely touchdown there from the Air Transat. Aircraft in from Toronto. Looking beautiful. Transat just vacates as the Gulf Air Retro about to enter the departure runway here. If you be so kind, guys, and you're enjoying the you'd be so kind, ladies and gentlemen, and you're enjoying the live content, if you'd be so kind as to give that like button a cheeky click for us, that'd be absolutely awesome. And of course, as is the norm, if you'd like to support us further, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol. For the time being, we'll watch this beautiful Gulf Air Retro departing Manchester from runway 23 left back to Bahrain. Steepest of climbs out from the Gulf Air Retro there.
Well, if you're here about 45 minutes or so ago, you were seeing these small...
Oh, and the beautiful executive jet we saw arriving earlier is back on the way out now. Also on the way out, of course, just showed you the Lufthansa aircrafts, the return leg to Frankfurt, the KLM in the SkyTeam scheme is also over there awaiting departure. EasyJet 320 for Mahon there as well. And the Cathay Pacific 350 on the way out. And that's also followed by the other heavy, the TUI Dreamliner for Melbourne. So lots of aviation action to come, ladies and gentlemen. You can just see the Lauda as well. Of course, with the Ryanair flight number, one of the subsidiaries of Ryanair. This aircraft's heading down to Palma de Mallorca, A320 Mike Juliet. Lots of aircraft, lots of movements on the ground. And the arrivals have now started to trickle in as well now. TUI on the way in, Air France 220, Ryanair Max, Ryanair 73. Just overall now the older of the Lufthansa schemes.
It's not going very far.
So we've just been handed in a bank card. So if you have lost your bank card, your debit card, please come to the comment box and describe what it looks like and the name on it, and we will be happy to return it to you. So please everybody...
Lofty climbs out, and now the stunning Bombardier 7500 is lined up for departure as well. This is a beautiful bizjet, this one here. Lovely piece of bismetal. You can see as well the KLM in the SkyTeam live livery heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol, as well as the Lauda. This aircraft heading back down to Luton. As I said before, it's a Indian registered Bombardier Global 7500 now departing.
It's got the place on the aircraft. It's just behind here, off to Melbourne, the Melbourne, this is a small area.
It's not Melbourne Derby either.
We've actually got quite a few Melbourne throughout the world, but as you say, it's definitely not going to Derby, we've got Melbourne and Florida.
Stunning.
The
KLM SkyTeam is going to be next out, and that'll be followed by the Lauda. But here's the next two heavies to depart. We have the Cathay Pacific to the right, of course, there, and the TUI from Melbourne. Back a shot, we have a Ryanair also on the way out there. Ryanair going to be heading out down to Alicante. Also waiting to taxi out, we have an EasyJet A320neo for Newquay, another EasyJet for Geneva, and another couple of departures on the cards very soon, guys. KLM heads out.
You'll see on Lauda Air opposite. That's actually Ryanair. We'll talk more about the Ryanair group later, but Ryanair is split into 5 divisions. Most of the aircraft are painted in Ryanair. Lauda traces its roots back to Niki Lauda, the Formula 1 racing driver who had his own airline for many a year. Lauda then got bought out by Austria.
Lauda is lined up. Cathay waiting to cross. And they were waiting for this arriving TUI 73. The majority of these airframes now should be able to get across. Lauda for Palma de Mallorca. It's going to be the next aircraft to leave us at Manchester. As I say, heading down for the Balearics down to Palma.
And just further down the way, TUI's crossing, the Singapore's crossing, but there's also a Ryanair down there, and that is Boeing 737-800.
Lauda climbs out.
Went to Alicante.
TUI arriving in from Reus. And now the Cathay and the TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne continue their taxi over. Next arrival is the Air France 220. Uniform Foxtrot coming in from Charles de Gaulle, of course. Another prop arrival on the way in the Isle of Man livery, the Logan Air ATR 72-600. We did see this on the special appearance that I brought on Monday. Brilliant bit of Southside action, close-up departures on Monday. I hope really appreciate all you guys who managed to catch up and join me for that show. And now, just an hour away, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo livery. And also, just over an hour away, the Qatar A350 and the Saudi Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah is now only 55 minutes out. So within the hour, we're going to have some lovely heavy arrivals joining us here at Manchester. Cathay is just about to line up. We do have the Air France on a short final. I think we'll stick with the heavy, if that's okay. We'll capture the 220 taxiing off. Hopefully get a bit of a look.
Minor repairs to taxiways if required. Also they do grass cutting, so there's a lot of their equipment installed down there. In the meantime, just on the runway, an Airbus A220-300 on Air France. And this is the regular flight.
Cathay Pacific, flight 216. Departs runway 23 left back for Hong Kong. 7-year-old airframe carrying out the almost 6,000 mile flight back to base. 6,000 miles on a 350 doesn't sound too bad, does it? Scheduled to arrive back in Hong Kong at 6:45 in the morning. Now to a Dreamliner for Melbourne. Now lined up and primed for departure. India, the registration on this 9-year-old Dreamliner. Dreamliner just rotating now. The wings flex into action.
And just arriving there is a Boeing 737 MAX 800 of Ryanair. This is one of their Irish registered aircraft. And it's arriving from Jeddah in Poland with a flying time of 2 hours.
Nice flurry, wasn't it? Next heavy, looking like another Virgin Atlantic. It's the Airbus A330 for Atlanta. Flight Victor Sierra 109. It's just awaiting pushback clearance from Pier 1 at T2 now. Hey, huge thank you for the latest gifty drop. And those who have come in from Simon Greedy, Tom and Anne, and Pia there. dropping in one Airliners Live gifted membership each. Simon, Tom and Anne and Pia there, thank you so much, guys. If you did just receive one of those, make sure you've said thank you and whatnot. Thank you so much, guys, for that lovely bit of support there. And Andrew Davies, wrapping up 5 months of business class support, simply flown by. You couldn't resist that pun, could you, Andy? Nice one, mate, for your long-term support there. And Mr. Mac Aviation. Not only is he dropping gifties in, he's also supporting us now for 22 months at Premium Economy. You guys are making it look too easy. Great channel. Mac, you know, if anyone knows that this isn't easy, it's you, mate. You know this isn't easy, but really enjoyed Chris, some of Chris's content that's brought to your channel this week. Of course, a bit of action from Edinburgh and a bit of a flight sim action last night. Superb. Been a great stand-in, he has. And Sam as well, Sambo as well. Brilliant stand-in, Sam and Tracy over on Southside that Sunday. Brilliant cover for you, mate. And as I always say, keep your eye on Mac Aviation YouTube channel for the latest live action. Hey Sandra, good morning. Time pass, hope you're okay. Andy Gamer, hope you're okay. Melon Pan, good to see you. Sammy Littlewood, hope you're okay. Verka Forever, hope you're alright. Hey Aidan, good to see you, mate. Catch up with the chat. We're only missing a couple of Ryanairs and stuff. Just like to keep up with the chat. Hey Gillian Sankey. Hey Barb, prop on the way in. There's a Logan Air ATR special Isle of Man livery on the way in, Barb, so I'll capture that for you. Shouldn't be too far, I don't think, actually. No, it's next aircraft to land, Barbara, so don't be going anywhere. Isle of Man livery of Logan Air. Rather than it being the black, the green shades that they have on the bottom of the fuselage and the tail, it's more of a green, like a greeny shade. Looks great. And that's the next aircraft that's just got a visual on it now. That's the next aircraft that's going to arrive with us here at Manchester. Just now on a 4-mile final into Manchester. Just seen there, top of shot. Capture the aircraft coming in very shortly. And as I say, next heavy departure looks like it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic A330 for Atlanta. And that's just a push back. A little bit cooler. Breeze has just gone a little bit cooler as the sun's gone in and dissipated behind some clouds. So yeah, plenty of people down here with hoodies and whatnot today. One or two braving the elements. I'm in a t-shirt myself, but I'm really tempted to throw the hoodie on in a sec. Breeze is a little bit cool. Yeah, so this aircraft in shot is the Isle of Man special of Logan Air. It's an ATR 72-600, 11-year-old, first registered in November 2012. And it's about to touch down and arrive with us here at Manchester on runway 23 right during this FriYAY show brought to you by Airliners Live. And of course, next live action from us will be on Sunday. We'll have a bit of dual camera action, both from here, the runway visit park, and also I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. And all that's starting from around 9 o'clock this coming Sunday, 9 o'clock UK time. That's the next live action. And of course, it is common on the schedule. The guys bring you, Martin and Andy bring you some live action, some midweek madness action, also on a Wednesday morning from around 8:30. As I say, keep your eye on the base of the fuselage of this aircraft and also the tail. You'll notice a significant difference from the rest of the Logan Air ATR fleet. It's a shade of green rather than the black. You know the emote, guys. You know the emote. That emote's spammed. Hey, Dave Mack. Good to see you, mate. One engine taxi now there. And I do believe this coming Sunday here at the Runway Visitor Park, as well as all the other goings on, as well as the task commentary going on and everything else, this coming Sunday, I do believe there's a bit of a supercar show also taking place. So yeah, this coming Sunday, looking like the weather's going to be okay as well. So if you are free and you're local enough to the Runway Visitor Park, get yourselves down here this Sunday especially, because we'll have a bit of a one or two, well, more than one or two of course, but lots of supercars on show. I think one of the last Sunday shows we did, they had the classic, they had more of the classic Ford show and stuff like that. It was brilliant, really good. Hey Ken, good to see you, mate. Oh, you all right? Sue's getting happy with trigger finger there. Chill out, Suze, chill out. Hey, BH Road Stories. Hey, Robert Mazza, good to see you. And the Emirates we saw departing earlier, it's now 1 hour 17 into its flight, just overflying Dresden in Germany. Already carried out 707 miles of the return leg to Dubai. Next aircraft to arrive is Ryanair coming in. Aircraft coming in from Warsaw, 2 hours 15 minutes of flight time. Kilo Foxtrot on the registration. Operated by Ryanair UK, this flight. And the Virgin Atlantic 330 for Atlanta is now on the way out as well.
It's a bit of a shame for the push to start there, but ultimately I have to say the passenger does have it.
Miss England, the name allotted to the 330 on the way out. Ryanair just initiating the taxi. in shot there, the next arrival. It's going to be this EasyJet coming in from Milan. 1 hour 40-minute flight time. 730 miles flight from Italy for this aircraft. Nice to sound for these. The airline store specifically operates from Manchester to Belfast, which is an important message to get on Thursday. We do get well, but it's very important. This is my photo, which is probably a good start. That is ready to go. I think that's the airline is Next arrival is going to be an A320 belonging to Pegasus, coming in from Antalya. Bravo, see the registration. That's followed by a Ryanair coming in from Berlin. And then we have a Jet 273 coming in from Pisa. Buzz, operated by obviously another one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. The Buzz 73 Max 8200 coming in from Krakow. And then a Turkish A321neo from Istanbul. And as I say, within the hour, lovely trio of heavies, including the Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo livery, so don't miss that. We also have the Saudia from Jeddah and also the stunning Qatar 350 coming in from Doha as well. So don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with us here at Airliners Live as we bring you all the action here from Manchester International Airport in the northwest of the UK. Currently now 5 to 12 in the afternoon. And, as you can see there, the Virgin Atlantic 330, Miss England, on the way out as the Pegasus, just at the top of your shot there, the top left of your shot, finishes off its approach. And the arriving EasyJet from Milan gets in on the action there. EasyJet from Mahon is still over on the second runway, has been over there a good while now. As I say, it's a common practice by EasyJet, clearing the gate, getting the aircraft out of the way. The flight coming in from southern Turkey touches down after 4 hours and 13 minutes of flight time. Another one of the Turkish routes becoming incredibly popular here from Manchester. And Miss England just has enough time to taxi over prior to the next arrival, which is the Ryanair from Berlin. Of course, the Virgin Atlantic is a A330-300 Alpha Golf on the registration of the 11-year-old airframe, which was first registered in September of 2012. Pegasus just taxiing off in front of us. On the flight deck. Aziz, name allotted to this airframe. Ryanair from Berlin, next aircraft to touch.
enthusiasts, unhappy passengers on our arriving at the Ryanair flight. This is arrived from Berlin,
Yeah, a good few hours late. This Ryanair was due to arrive here in Manchester at 7 o'clock. As you can see now, just arriving just before 12. And now, Miss England, Virgin Atlantic, Airbus A330-300. Carrying out flight Victor Sierra 109 to Atlanta. Yeah, 5 hours late that arriving Ryanair.
So the return for this flight to Berlin was scheduled this morning at 7:50. So there'll be a lot of Ryanair passengers sat in Terminal 3 at the moment. Pleased to see the arrival of this
Here
aircraft.
goes up on the 330. Lovely departure. Yeah, this arriving Ryanair here.
Denoted by the Irish flight.
5 hours late arriving into Manchester. Not a great time. The backs on board there, I'm afraid. They was due to arrive here at Manchester at 7 o'clock, but didn't depart Berlin till 11:15 European time. 18-year-old aircraft, registered in 2006. Was late on its last sector coming in from Palma de Mallorca last night, this Ryanair, but I can't see how that's affected a flight to be delayed for such an amount of time. Obviously something else occurring there. So, EasyJet A319 just pushing back now. That aircraft's going to be making its way to Belfast. Also have a Ryanair for Carcassonne, Boeing 737 MAX 8200, Juliet Sierra on this brand new in April this year. MAX aircraft of Ryanair. And that's just on the taxi over now, as you can see in shot. So yeah, new in April, that aircraft. Hey Loops, great to see you, mate. Great to have you with us, lad. Hope you're doing okay. Hey Dave Peterson. Hey Derek. Hey Mark Pearson. Hey Chris. Peter H. Hey Eddie. Pete Aviation. Hope you're okay. Hey Yuan. Hey Patrick. Hey Joanne. Good to see you. And anyone else I may have missed. Hope everyone's okay. Hope you're enjoying the live action. If you are, make sure you give that like button a bit of a click for us. Thank you so much. I'm just going to stick my hoodie on, guys. It's a little bit not cold, just this breeze. To keep that on a wide for you, that's the EasyJet, which has been there a while. I'm just going to stick my hoodie on one second.
So the Carcassonne flight is operated by one of the newer Boeing 737 MAX 8200s. This is the aircraft that arrived from Béziers in France. It's going back to France again.
Sod's law, I'll end up taking the hoodie off in about 5 minutes. That'll be too long.
Saturday flight to Carcassonne
Hey Berhan.
from Manchester was unique for a very special reason. Carcassonne is not a very busy airport, and on a Saturday during the winter, Carcassonne Airport only had in the entire day one flight arrival.
Turkish flying to
and it was the Manchester flight.
Seattle now, eh?
And just to clarify, that wasn't one
I
arrival
imagine
flight.
that's a long
That was
flight.
one flight in and out by an airline. So the airport in
There is the EasyJet. Has been there a long, long while, waiting patiently for departure clearance. Hey, Doc O'Dillon. GTS Trains, hope you're okay. And still made to wait. RSVP, hope you're alright. Yeah, delays at Palma, yeah, with his storms and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I think you could be right there, Ray. Hope you're okay today, mate. Good to have you with us. Good thinking. Lots of flooding in most resorts, okay. Yeah, they have been hit hard with the adverse conditions, haven't they? In Mallorca and whatnot. Next aircraft to arrive is the Jet 2 coming in from Pisa. 2 hours of flight time for this 885-mile flight up from Italy. Following that, we'll have the Ryanair Buzz aircraft, Boeing 737 MAX 8200 Zulu Alpha, just now fully established. And then we should have the Turkish A321neo coming in from Istanbul.
Which is definitely on the runway, just along the taxiway, so have to go soon.
On the ground, just awaiting pushback clearance, we have the next heavy departure, which is looking like it's going to be the Hainan A330. Just on a remote stand at the minute, and it looks like that's, yeah, it's just pushing back now, the Hainan.
Ah, there we go, on last.
EasyJet from Mahon, finally.
737-800 of Jet 2.
The roll.
From Pisa with a flying time of 1 hour.
And the Jet 2 for Pisa are about to touch. I want to see a lot of the EasyJet, but taking the intersection there, it's only just now rotated the EasyJet, so we won't see a great deal of that departure. Yeah, after 2 hours, this Jet 273 arriving from Pisa. Ryanair now lined up for Carcassonne. As I say, this aircraft's brand new in April this year. So, not too many flight air miles under its belt. Sure, it's got a fairly hectic future. Even with a Ryanair, Europe's, if not Europe's busiest carriers. Yeah, brand new in April. The Hainan now pushed, waiting pushback clearance. We have the ATR 72600 of Emerald Airlines we saw arriving earlier. Alpha Victor, the only remaining Aer Lingus ATR in the traditional green colours. And also pushing back now as well from the pier at T1, we have the TAP Air Portugal A320 we saw arriving earlier on the live show. So, nice trickle of movements. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And as I say, within the next hour, 50 minutes, we're going to also have the trio from the Middle East. We'll have the Saudi 787 Dreamliner, the Qatar 350, and the monumental Emirates A380 in the Expo livery today. Here's a Ryanair, brand new Ryanair, as I say, heading to Carcassonne.
Oh, here she is. It's quite an attractive colour scheme, so I've not seen one of these buses.
Not rotating. Just rotating now, and here's the crack of arrival of the bus. Buzz, another subsidiary of Ryanair. Really smart looking aircraft this is. Side four. The lovely forward profile of this Max 8200. Hey Quimby. Yeah, bees. Hey Paul, are you okay, kid? Are you alright, mate? Yeah, some lovely little touches on this aircraft. The labelling the engines, the wings, very smart. And this guy at the back. Very smart. Looks great. Again, another splash of colour. This is the 319 for Belfast now on the departure roll from runway 23 left. Using more of the runway than I anticipated there. These would have been way up. It being a smaller airframe, only going Belfast over the Irish Sea. Used a decent amount of the second runway there. Hey Robert. Next arrival is the Turkish 321 Neo aircraft coming in from Istanbul. 3.5 hours of flight time. And a journey of 1,660 miles up. Running touchdown in Turkish. And the Emerald ATR begins the roll.
Quick 3 hours and 30 minutes for this Airbus 321 Neo aircraft to make the journey today. Prior to flying to Manchester, the aircraft this morning had flown 4 hours 47 minutes non-stop from Samarkand.
Turkish vacates on the rapid exit as the Emerald Air climbs out. The return leg to Dublin. As I say, that's the only remaining ATR of Aer Lingus Emerald Airlines in the full green traditional Aer Lingus livery now. We saw the Turkish Star Alliance 320 earlier on in the show, and that sticker at the front there just conveying that Turkish are a member of the Star Alliance group. So we saw the stunning Star Alliance earlier on in the show on the Turkish 320. TAP Portugal looks like it's going to be the next departure. Aircraft heading back on the return leg to Lisbon, and also on the taxi out, the next heavy is the Hainan for Beijing. Airbus A330-300, 6-year-old airframe. And just got a visual of that aircraft now as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, now only 20 minutes away, we have the Saudi Dreamliner. 32 minutes out, we have the Qatar 350, and just 32 minutes out, we have the Emirates in the Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo scheme as well. So you don't want to be going anywhere, ladies and gents, within the next half an hour or so, give or take. We're going to have some beautiful, beautiful arrivals with us here at Manchester. Yeah, so 3 stunning Middle Eastern arrivals within the half an hour. But the next heavy departure is going to be this A330 belonging to Hainan, carrying out the flight to Beijing. And this is following out the TAP Air Portugal on the return leg to Lisbon. Hainan looking pretty decent. There's a bit of sun peeping through the clouds here. As I said before, perfect conditions for taking a bit of aviation. A little bit of a cooler breeze, but it's all helping and helping things out up on the roof. Always gets pretty hot up here when the sun is directly above you when you're operating the camera here. But this is perfect conditions for filming today. Can't complain. And as the Hainan just continues its taxi now, the TAP Air Portugal A320 is lined up. November Yankee, the registration on this TAP Air Portugal. 13-year-old airframe.
Configuration with 24 business class seats to the front of the aircraft and 275 in economy.
TAP Air Portugal rotates from runway 23 left and commences the flight back to Lisbon. And now the Hainan 330 is lined up. Wait a couple of minutes, just 1 or 2 minutes for clearance to depart. The Pegasus for Istanbul, the 321 Neo we saw arriving earlier. That's now on the taxi out, heading back to Istanbul. As we await this Hainan to begin its departure roll. Next arriving aircraft is going to be a Scandinavian A320neo, following 1 hour and just over 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time from Oslo. That's followed by the British Airways shuttle service from London Heathrow, carried out by an A321neo Oscar Sierra, and that's number 2 to land. Here we are, the Hainan, now on the takeoff road. Finds out from Manchester, and the Scandinavian is just about to touch down from Oslo. Next arrival, as I say, is going to be the British Airways A321neo, coming up from the capital. Only a short hop of around 35 minutes for this 5-year-old neo coming in. Scandinavian, another aircraft making the rapid exit from runway 23 right. Reverse thrust just being retracted. Scandinavian arrives, and now the British Airways shuttle service on the final few feet. Lovely touchdown from the Neo. I say just 35 minutes northerly routing up from the capital. Lovely touchdown.
And in fact, the aircraft is on her second flight today. She actually overnighted in Venice, which is still out from her base at Heathrow yesterday. Stayed there. And then took another departure for 5 to 8 Venetian France and back to Heathrow before coming to Manchester.
5-year-old airframe this. First registered in January 2019.
The secondary airport in Istanbul, named after the first female purchase tank, which was for that airport. And that will be about 4 hours to Istanbul.
This aircraft on its second sector of the day arrived back to London Heathrow this morning from Venice, and now second routing up to Manchester today.
Capsule was delivered to the airline from manufacturer Airbus on the 22nd of July.
I've got a visual now on the next two arriving aircraft. first of which is another Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, and that's followed by a TUI, one of these Smart Links leased Boeing 737 Maxes, aircraft coming in from Ibiza. That's number 2 to touch down. There's the British Airways taxis, always a T3. Sorry, T1. And there's the next 2 aircraft to arrive. They're going to be followed by the Sun Express. This Sun Express about to arrive is going to be the aircraft just in front of the Saudia, and the Sun Express is in the Istanbul livery. It's a Boeing 737-800. Oscar Zulu on the registration of the 16-year-old special schemed Sun Express, and it's now just fully established for touchdown. It's going to be number 3, and as I say, that's going to be followed by number 4 aircraft to touch down, the Saudia Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. So that's going to be the first of the Middle Eastern trio to arrive with us.
So this is going to be a case of 1 in and 1 out. If it wasn't mentioned that Turkish Airlines operate up to 4 flights a day on their Istanbul route, Pegasus also operates to
Here's the Pegasus.
and that's the flight that is connected directly from Turkey to the airport. You can see where I'm putting it down here. The airline, because that's 2 flights a day, mandated from Istanbul, one starts to roll. The second one is there to touch down, 1 in and 1 out. So I think that I can't remember 320 more.
So it's about to get a Pegasus company shot here. There's 1 aircraft arrives from Istanbul. Another aircraft awaits clearance to enter the departure runway as well. Here's the arrival. Just coming into the back of shot now is the Istanbul departure. Seeing double. Also push back the Logan Air. Turkish. Past us. Here's the Smart Links leased TUI flight from Ibiza. Down nice and tidy, not much in as far as the colour goes on this aircraft, of course only leased. And the next arrival, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the Sun Express Special, the Istanbul livery. Stick it out and wait for that. Currently now over Stockport on a just on a 5-mile final now onto the approach onto runway 23 right. And as I said, that's followed by the Saudia, which is now fully established for touchdown as well. So the next heavy arrival is lined up as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's followed by a Ryanair coming in from Murcia. Special. There's the Logan Air, just to your bottom right, just push back now. Here's the Istanbul liveried Sun Express 73. As I say, don't go anywhere. We've got the trio of Middle Eastern arrivals. Got the Saudia coming in straight after this special. Well, still 1,200 of you legends here joining me for the Friday show. Thank you so much for getting involved, everybody. And a huge thank you to you, Greg, for the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thanks so much, Greg. Hope you're okay today, mate. Have a great day. Thanks for being with us. There you go. Sun Express in the Istanbul livery. Touchdown. Anyone a fan? Something different, so you know I like it. Anything different, do for me. Anyone like that?
So our Emirates aircraft is just to the north of Doncaster at the moment, 17,000 feet descending. So around about 10-20 minutes, maybe a little less depending on sequencing before we see the aircraft.
Hey Roger, good to see you. Hey Becky. Hey Dave Butler. Yeah, busy old place, this runway visitor park, David, mate. Busy old place.
Just
vacating there now, the Sun Express special. And the next aircraft to arrive, of course, is the Saudi. A beautiful, beautiful Saudi. Normally, absolutely grease these touchdowns, this Saudi. So, can only presume it's going to absolutely butter it down. I like that, something different. Touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. The Saudi 787 Dreamliner, say aircraft coming in from Jeddah. Just short of 6 hours flight time. Is it going to grease it? Not the worst. Nice touchdown.
At the moment, Saudi operates 6 days a week in Manchester, no Wednesday service, and will soon go to a daily service. Cruises are quite popular, mainly where I think with the business people travelling to the kingdom. I mentioned
nice touchdown from the Dreamliner of Saudi. As I say, arriving here at Manchester following 6 hours of flight time.
9 and 10.
for this 8-year-old airframe.
Large before.
Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Starbucks terminology, that's a tall, grande, or vente, depending on how you like your coffee. This is the mid-size of the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. And we do actually see Saudi operating their larger Series 10 aircraft on the route as well.
Bring the Logan Air just prior to this. Saudi are coming back past.
Flights to Paris, Paris operated by France and Jet. Orly, also Jet.
Logan Air departs. Saudi comes back past us now. Next aircraft is a Ryanair, followed by another Ryanair, and then followed by an EasyJet. So we're only missing a couple of low costers here, guys. The Qatar is now 15 minutes away. And just over Todmorden now, we have the Emirates A380 arriving with us in 10 minutes or so, give or take. Breathe in this Saudi air about to come past us. Another lovely heavy arriving with us here at Manchester International during this FriYAY show brought to you by Airline Live. Thank you so much for joining us this morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have been live since 10 o'clock this morning, 10 a.m. Really glad you could join us all. We are Airliners Live. Of course, we stream 3 times a week from here at Manchester. And our next live action will be brought to you by myself, Martin and Andy, the two chaps who actually own and run this incredible aviation channel, the biggest live aviation channel in the world. And we obviously stream 3 times a week. Next live action with Martin, Andy and myself will be here on Sunday from 9 a.m, around 9 o'clock. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere with Martin and Andy both here from the runway base at Park. And then the next live action, scheduled live action, should be on Wednesday, normally from around 8:30. And then obviously I'm here on a Friday most weeks. Yeah, the 380 just taking a more northerly route into Manchester, and the Qatar now just going onto the base like. Qatar should be on the downwind within the next couple of minutes. Also on the way in, we have the KLM City Hopper operated by Eastern. And on the ground, we have another heavy departure on the way, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350, this aircraft, on another routing over to Orlando. On the way out, we have a Jet 273 for Prague, and the Air France A220 is now awaiting pushback clearance. Also on the way out, we have a Ryanair 73 for Londonderry, and the Logan Air in the Isle of Man livery ATR 782-600 is now on its way out as well, which you can just see in shot there. So don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't yet, it'd be really great if you could just give that like button a bit of a click for us. All 1,300 of you guys, if you all give it a click now, that'd be absolutely awesome. Currently up to 700, just short of 800 likes during the live show. And it'd be awesome if you could get involved in the hype and give that a click for us. Hey Alessandra, great to see you. Hey Noah, great to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. Hey Emu. Hey Lego Lancer, hope you're alright. Hey Malcolm, good to see you mate. Oh, all right, Reginaldo. Abu Bakar. Great to have you all here today. Thank you so much for joining us. Switch. Hey Bjork. Hope everyone's okay. Hey Sassy Girls, hope you're okay. ATR just waiting patiently there for the next arrival. All good, Alessandra. You work if you want. Absolutely fine. Totally understand. People are busy. On the next arrival, you can see at the back of shot there is the EasyJet aircraft coming in from Porto, following 2 hours of flight time. And there's the Isle of Man Special Logan Air. EasyJet touching down nice and tidy, and that should give clearance for a couple of these aircraft now to cross the active arrivals runway. Of course, on standard runway operations here at Manchester on 23s, 23 right, the runway closest to us, currently being operated for all the arriving traffic, and 23 left, the furthest on runway from us. Runway number 2 here at Manchester is currently operating all the departure traffic. On what has now become a standard busy Friday. So now a quick 380 check. Quick check on this next couple of heavies. 380 now. Should be established. Should get a view of that in a moment. And yeah, so we're going to get an A321 of Jet 2 first. Then we should get the Emirates Airbus A380 number 2, and then number 3 to touch down is looking like it could be the KLM, every chance, or the Qatar A350. Just going to have a quick check, see if we can get a view of the 380 on the approach. Not sure if I can. Eyes are normally alright, but just trying to see where we are. Should be lined up over there somewhere. It's just established, fully established now, the 380. So there's the visual on the 380 there, guys, now. Track this in as far as we can for you. Emirates Airbus A380 arriving here during this FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. And this aircraft now the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Currently track number 2 on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Currently tracked by 1,088 people. This aircraft's arriving 45 minutes later than schedule. It's an 11-year-old A380. Biggest passenger aircraft in the world, as I say. You see the landing gear coming down now from the bottom of the fuselage. And of course, this aircraft in one of the most colourful schemes around at the minute. This is in the Dubai Expo livery. And we're going to track it all the way in for you guys.
So most of the keeping eyes will be able to see the Emirates now approach. The second aircraft coming in. You're just visible with the naked eye behind the aircraft and the landing light.
Yeah, and this aircraft has just undertaken a 6 hours and 50-minute flight up from the Middle East, up from Dubai International Airport. And that is a distance of around 3,520 miles or so, give or take. And just behind this 380 any minute now, you're going to see the Qatar getting established as well. The Qatar A350 coming in from Doha. That aircraft's now at the top of the approach, just about to get established itself. So two stunning arrivals arriving consecutively here. The first of which is this beautiful 380. Yeah, 380 now on, well on the approach. And the Qatar Dream, the Qatar 350 now getting established as well behind this 380. And there is the Qatar 350 just coming into shot there. Our next two beautiful heavy arrivals, the Emirates Air 380 to the right and the Qatar 350 to your left there, just turning on to approach and getting established with runway 23 right for arrival into Manchester. But we'll concentrate for the moment now back on this 380 as the Qatar behind just lines up. Final few hundred feet now for the Emirates Airbus A380. As they arriving in from Dubai. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Enjoy this, guys. Beautiful, beautiful touchdown from the 380. And don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because you have another stunning heavy arrival in the form of the Qatar Airbus A350, and that's just on finals now as well. That was a beautiful touchdown from the
Yeah, surprising.
Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo livery there. That was stunning.
Unfortunately, COVID has killed off the aircraft. That's unbelievable. I mean, Boeing 747 jumbo jets, 4-engine aircraft, are not the way forward. Emirates still has a huge reliance on them. We'll see the Emirates around for many, many
Great
years
touchdown.
to come. They've made a huge investment
Sure we can
in the
agree.
airport into Dubai. There's a specific terminal set up so that, which handles only Airbus 380s.
That's quite interesting because if you are in first business class at Dubai, you leave the lounge, which is at upper level.
380 just disappears behind those trees next to the runway visit park here, just briefly, and we'll catch up to that aircraft in any second now, guys, as we just bring in this beautiful, stunning arrival of this Qatar 350. Aircraft, as I say, coming in from Doha. And this aircraft arriving with us following similar flight time, 6 hours and 41 minutes up from Doha in the Middle East. Oscar Charlie, the registration on this beautiful aircraft. 2 years old airframe, first registered in April 2022. Enjoy this touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely touchdown there. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's going to get off on the rapid exit as well, ladies and gentlemen. This 350, what a view. What a view. This aircraft currently track number 5 by Flight Radar 24. And the arriving Emirates still tracked number 2. 2 of the highest tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24, just arriving consecutively here during this FriYAY show brought to you by Airliners Live. Number 2 and 3 tracked. The Qatar just waits patiently now. May get off in front of the 380. Yeah, it looks like he's going to. Nice wave from the flight deck of the Qatar. And now we see we can get a wave from the operators of the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Lovely waves coming in here. Lovely wave again from the flight deck of this beautiful Emirates Airbus A380 in the Dubai Expo livery. Looking great in this these conditions. And that's the Middle Eastern 3 arriving with us here. How about that, ladies and gents? How good was that? Wave from the two biggest aircraft to operate out of Manchester. Brilliant. Ten out of 10. And of course, this Emirates A380 will pull up to stand number 12 from T1. It'll come to a halt at the gate, and then the turnaround operation will be commenced. Normally around 2 hours minimum turnaround time for this aircraft. Be part of the magic. 380, just taking the turn now to line itself up with the guidance system. There is a matrix sign there, and that will rather than have a ground operator on the ground, which of course they won't be able to see from that height. They do have a matrix on the ground which will inform this giant aircraft, the operators of this giant aircraft, when it's in position on stand. You can just see the matrix under the rear stabilizer there. Coming from behind us at the runway visit park. I'm going to see what that is. It's the Northwest Helimed. Just come out where the channel is based, out of Barton, from the heliport. There's the 380 pulls up to stand there. So let's see if we can bring you a quick shot of this heli going over the top of the runway visitor park here. Helimed. Helimed heading out from Barton. Yeah, that was a nice trio of arrivals there, wasn't it, from the Middle East? Beautiful. And now the chocks just getting put in place. And as I always say, the small village will be created around the base of that aircraft for the, as I say, the minimum 2 hour turnaround. On the ground here at Manchester now, we have another 350, the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando. The Air France should be pushing back from Pier 1 at T2 imminently as well. And we have a the Buzz aircraft. Also about to operate the return leg to Krakow. Just see that aircraft there. It's the shot. About to head over to the second runway. Yeah, we've got a spare couple of hours, guys. Make sure you head down to the runway visitor park and you're local enough to the venue. Awesome place, the best place I reckon in the world to take in all this aviation action. Reasonable parking fees on the gate. You can get in here free on foot or whether you're on a bicycle or not. As I say, lots of stuff to keep the kids entertained. They've got the kids play area, a couple of amusements over there for the children as well. Got a bumper cars, a bit of a roundabout there. Any refreshments you may require, you can get those from the RVP Cafe here. Bit of merch, bit of aviation merch. That's also available from the aviation shop from the TAS gift shop there. Lots of static aircraft. Got a Monarch DC. Got the BAE Trident as well. BEA Trident, sorry. Got a Viscount over here. Lovely array of aircraft. Got an Avro as well, down at the far end of the park. But the main static aircraft here on site is the flagship British Airways Concorde, which is under wraps in the Concorde hangar. And tours, both short tours and long tours, are available on that Concorde there. Just head into the reception when you get to the RVP and get yourself booked onto one of those awesome Concorde tours. As I say, the flagship British Airways Concorde, Alpha Charlie, under wraps here. Also taking place during while the kids are off here, off school, locally here, we have the two awesome, knowledgeable people from the Aviation Society. Today we have Debbie and Mike here, and they are relaying also lots of information from the arrivals and departing traffic, as well as also lots of other information in between all that. So yeah, get yourselves down here. Those guys are normally here from around 10 o'clock. They're here on Fridays, Saturdays, and also Sundays as well. So get yourselves down here, guys. Next arrival with us is looking like it's going to be this Ryanair coming in from Faro. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Hotel Romeo on the registration. Following this 2 hours and 30 minutes, just over 2 hours and 30 minutes flight from Faro. The Ice Max we saw arriving earlier from Reykjavik, that aircraft's about to push back as well. And we also have an Embraer Praetor 600 just pinging up now at Signature Aviation, the main headquarters for BizJets here at Manchester. We do have a Signature Aviation hangar here as well. And that Embraer is just pinging up from there now. Slight bit of a lull, but we are awaiting the departure of this Buzz 737 MAX, and this is the return leg to Krakow. We did see this aircraft arriving with us earlier. Fantastic livery. Superb. And this aircraft's just waiting departure clearance now. Scattered clouds here at Manchester today. Around temperatures around 18, 19, maybe 20, maybe go up to 20 today. Slight bit of a breeze, bit of a slight westerly to southwesterly, but nothing to complain about. I've had to stick my hoodie back on due to that breeze, but we won't let that stop us. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Very grateful you could join me today. If you'd like to support us, the free and easy way to do so is simply by clicking the like button there at the bottom of the chat. If you'd like to support us further, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol alongside the chat there, the chat box, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership, or alternatively a super chat and a donation of your choice. But thank you very much for all that you guys have supported so far with the gifties, and it'd be great if you can continuously do that. Brilliant, thank you so much. Keep the live aviation streams free for everyone. Here's the Buzz departing.
So just vacating the runway there. Estimate 737 max 8200 on Ryanair.
You're Ryanair for the Faroes, just vacated. Did just miss this touchdown due to the bus departure.
This aircraft is based in Faroes, but one of the four divisions that airport space aircraft, it's not a Manchester aircraft, so called the third of Faroes.
Say Hotel Romeo on the ridge.
It's already flown this morning from Faroes.
Boeing 737 max 8200. Hey Ollie, you alright mate? Good to see you. Take care, Henna. Yeah, huge credit goes out to the moderators of the channel. Do this in their spare time, guys. They don't do this. They do this for absolutely nothing. So full appreciation to those to the guys moderating. Hey Patik. Hey Dan. Nice, isn't it? Nice the buzz. Something different, as I say. Ryanair, continuing the taxi to gate. Hey Mary, hope you're alright. Hey Dino. All things switchy, hope you're alright. Hey Rob Falcon. I say great to have you all with us. Hi to you guys over on Twitch. Hey Darren Fern. Hey Andy Creepy. Hope you guys are alright. Of course, Sonny looking over things. Casting an eye over things over on Twitch there, guys. Of course, if you are over on Twitch, head over to YouTube if you want to take in the best top picture quality. All broadcasting 4K over here on YouTube. It's your preference. Of course, some of you stay over there. Keep Sonny company over there as well, though, you know. Cheers, Darren. Thanks, mate. Great to have you with us. Great to have all you 130 people over there on Twitch as well. Hey Russell, thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. Henna's working at a dog show on Sunday. Might be a bit difficult to get involved. Enjoy that, Henna. Yeah, and welcome in again, Mary. Hope you're alright. Next arrival, Ryanair, operated by Ryanair UK. This aircraft coming in from Tirana, following just short of 3 hours of flight time. It's going to be the next arrival on 23 right. (1,300 miles flight). Let's say operated by Ryanair UK. 737-800, 9-year-old airframe. First registered in 2014 in October. And as is the norm on these Friday shows, we'll hopefully be taking in and capturing all the heavy departures for the afternoon. A couple of 330s, there's a couple of Lingus 330s due out. Of course, a couple of Virgin 330s, Virgin 350 due out. And of course the Middle East 3 as well. We'll capture all those movements before we wrap up today. Just on the hour of 1 o'clock now here in the UK. Kilo Bravo on the registration is arriving Ryanair, so they're coming in from Tirana. And now on the way out, we have the Ice Max for Reykjavik. Another Max airframe. Charlie Romeo on this 2-year-old. Of course, they do have a couple of different tail colours on these Ryanair Max aircraft. These are on 3 or 4 different variations. Also, pushed back now, we have a EasyJet for Amsterdam. It's an A320 aircraft. And the Scandinavian we saw arriving, the Scandinavian Neo Airbus A320 Neo. India Sierra on the registration. The Oslo route, that's just pushed back as well from the stand at T1. The pier there. Should expect the Virgin Atlantic A350 to push back soon. It is due, I just have a slot time of 1:25. Lady Emmeline, shouldn't be too long. I wouldn't have thought. Just get a quick slurp of coffee. Out of coffee now. The Airline's Live thermal flask is fully out of coffee. Bad times. Hey Paul, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks for dropping a like in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you this Friday. And as Laurie has just typed in that command there, and Carl with the gift command, make sure you have your gift acceptance turned on to receive any gifts which you may be lucky enough to get. Click on join, click the 3 dots at the top, and then click your gift settings to on. And of course, members can gift a 1-month membership back to the community. You can gift on iOS and Android as well as PC. Click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships under the chat. And as Laurie just stated there in the command, viewers must click the opt-in to receive one of those gifties. Thanks a lot, Ollie, mate. Hope you're okay. See how far into the 380 turnaround they are. Well, there's not a lot going on. See the catering trucks there, and the as I say, lots of operation, lots of activity now around the 380. Huge cargo boxes being removed and stuff like that there. Of course, everything being replenished, refreshments and whatnot. Here's the Ice Max now for the return leg to Reykjavik. Should rotate any second. goes. Steady, steady Eddie rotation from the Ice Max. But getting up eventually there. Used a lot of the runway. And commences the journey back up to Iceland. See the EasyJet there? That's the Amsterdam 320. He's just watched some of the ground ops taking place around the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. You can just see the British Airways flight there as well to the right, just being pushed back as well. So one or two movements now, pinging up on the ground. Don't be going absolutely anywhere, guys. As I say, we'll capture the majority of these heavy departures which are due out. And of course, all the arrivals in between as well. We'll capture as many of those as we can for you. Awesome, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Okay, Jill. Your friends Matt and Jenny and family are on the TUI flight to Hurghada. I'll keep my eye out for that for you, Jill. No problem at all. Hurghada TUI. Let's have a look for that for you, Jill. Yeah, so the TUI for Hurghada is now, it's a 737-800 Kilo Sierra, and we'll capture that for you, Jill, no problem at all. Also push back from that same stand from the pier. At T2 we have the Manchester Jet 2 to Nice flight, Lima Sierra 833, that aircraft pushback. The Scandinavian for Oslo's on the way out. As I say, the EasyJet for Amsterdam is on the way out. The British Airways A321neo shuttle service is also on the taxi out now as well. And the next aircraft to arrive is coming in from Malta. I see a O code, Mike Lima Alpha. 3 hours and 3 minutes of flight time as the Scandi just pulls up behind the 380. We have this A320neo of EasyJet dropping in from Malta. EasyJet company shop. You may have just heard Mike from TAS there, just relaying that a bit of information. This aircraft will be heading out on its second sector of the day around 2:30. So an hour and 15 minutes away for this aircraft's next sector of the day. There's the Scandinavian for Oslo and the EasyJet for Amsterdam. Now get clearance to taxi across the active arrivals runway, and they'll hot foot it over there for the next two departures.
Wave from the left-hand side, that's the first second wave.
In fact, a double wave there. Brilliant. Nice one, guys. Neo arriving in from, as I say, arriving in from Malta. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a TUI 737 coming in from Split, and this aircraft arriving in after 2 hours and 25 minutes flight time it'll be by the time it touches down. Looks like the Scandinavian is going to be the first aircraft to depart out of with that and the Amsterdam EasyJet. British Airways shuttle's just begun its taxi. It's just waiting for this EasyJet to taxi past and then it should commence that. And the Air France A220 we saw arriving in earlier from Paris Charles de Gaulle is now pushed back also from the stand, from the pier at T2. And the TUI for Hurghada, which Jill wants us to keep in TUI about to touch down, as I say, from Split. So he's just going to make it and vacate right in front of us here.
Croatia is a particularly popular destination. Number of places you can fly to in Croatia. The drop being one of them. The best after the ride from Split. Chile? That's one of our 10-year-old government secretaries think about that. It's still around 23 minutes.
TUI vacates. Pegasus crosses over now, and the British Airways shuttle service to the A321neo is about to cross over as well, ladies and gentlemen. EasyJet from Alicante is going to be the next aircraft to touch down with us. And just about to come round the corner now. Just get this shot in for Jill. Very front row, eh? Safe flight, guys. We'll have to wait there alongside the BA for this next bit of arriving traffic. Matt and Jenny and family on board this this TUI flight down to the Red Sea Resort of Hurghada. A couple of friends of Jill and Gordon, and I hope they have a wonderful time. Love the resort, beautiful resort. Jill, get onto him quick. Get away from him quick. Hey, Zizi. Hey, Jimmy. And that's the correct word, Berry Palace Gaming. Hey, David. Hey, Danny. Waiting for the A380 to take off. So they're on the very front row, are they, Jill? Love stuff like this. Cute little Sierra on this TUI. Hope they have a great time. Yeah, and it was 45 minutes as late as well, the 380, so could be pretty unpredictable when it does depart. Unpredictable at the best of times, flight Echo Kilo 18, so who knows? Wouldn't like to predict. No, just continuing its taxi. As I say, friends of Jill and Gordon there with the British Airways 321 Neo heading back to base, back to the capital. Shuttle flight. But yeah, friends of Matt and Jenny, friends of Jill here on this TUI flight to Egypt. Hope you guys have a great time, wherever you're up to. We'll capture this entire departure for you there, Jill. So the TUI is going to go over there in front of the shuttle service of British Airways. Hey Matty Sykes, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Have a great weekend, mate. Yeah, 1 or 2 movements making their way over to the second runway now. The British Airways shuttle service, Jet 273, this TUI 73 as well, and Ryanair aircraft making its way over to the second runway also. Looks like the TUI is going to get straight out, no hanging around, straight onto the active departure runway. Runway 23 left. As I say, friends of Jill and Gordon on board this flight. Matt and Jenny and family all on the front couple of rows. Should get a great visual of the engines and stuff from that seat. And I've just been informed of like 30, almost 40 degrees down there in Hurghada at the minute. Wow. Safe flight, guys, safe journey, and as I say, have a brilliant time. Shrek the deck, good morning from Jamaica, mate, hope you're okay, from the Caribbean.
Warsaw will be where I run out. So there's 2 airports in Warsaw.
Here we go.
This particular flight is going to the second airport.
Like was mentioning about the Red Sea, of course. One thing is obviously we always associate that with Egypt, but Saudi Arabia are also doing some massive developments on the Red Sea. And I believe that they're going to be creating some Maldives type hotels.
D-rated takeoff from the 7-3.
Interesting to see how that
now rotating.
Because I'm sure that will be a very good destination to go on holiday.
Safe journey, guys, down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada. Have a great time. Now the 2E73. Another 2E73 about to touch down. Greaser. Absolute greaser of a touchdown. From this 7-3.
So having taken 2 hours and 48 minutes to arrive at Chile 737 Max 8, have arrived from Antigua Hamana Airport.
This aircraft arriving in from Tunisia, from Enfida, Boeing 737 Max 8, Mike Golf. registration. 2 hours and 50 minutes flight time from Africa. The Jet 273 in the holiday colours, in the .com scheme, now lined up for Nice in France. That's going to be followed by the British Airways shuttle service. Also got the Air France A220 over there now as well. Do have an EasyJet on final from Gibraltar. And this will be a D-rated takeoff, as Jet 2 do in fact own all their engines, don't lease any engines, Jet 2, so they do like to take care and preserve them for as long as possible. So this will be a pretty D-rated takeoff from the Jet 273. Should use the majority of the runway, I would have thought.
A very small place that only has one airport. Just to give you a clue as to where that place is, hopefully now.
It's just popping up above the tree line.
About 4 to 5 flights a day to this airport, and it never gets more than about 8 or 9 flights a day into the airport.
And the British Airways shuttle service now heading back down to the capital, down to London Heathrow, is now lined up for departure. Also pinging up on the ground here now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Air Transat A321neo you saw arriving earlier. That aircraft's on the return leg to Toronto. Also pushing back now as we speak, we have the Turkish A321neo, and that aircraft arrived in with us earlier as well. And that's heading back to Istanbul.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4
As the sun comes back out and burns through the clouds here. Did say I might have to take the hoodie back off, didn't I? It's a warm one now. And the Virgin Atlantic A350 is pushed back and now on the taxi for Orlando. Yeah, hoodie's coming off, guys. 1 second.
British Airways just departed.
A bit of a runway inspection taking place on runway 1 as well. On the arrival is runway 23 right. Bit of a quick inspection being undertaken there.
At an airport the size of Manchester, international regulation is twice a day. However,
I'm sure we'll take off at that speed.
However, most airports would typically do on that side. Expect Manchester to do 4 or 5 on a
Yeah,
normal
that ground-docked vehicle go the full length of runway 23 left, 23 right, and check for any foreign objects, any FOD. The last thing you want is anything being ingested into any of these aircraft engines, prop or jet. You don't want anything being ingested into those. So always worth a quick check every so often. So as I say, lovely couple of movements on the ground. Got the Turkish 320 on the Air Transat, and the next aircraft to come in view is going to be the beautiful Lady Emily, Virgin Atlantic A350, and of course the aircraft's heading out to Orlando. Next aircraft to arrive is a Jet 273 from Venice. That is followed by another special livery about to arrive on the show within the next 5 minutes. We have the Aer Lingus Retro A320 coming in from Dublin. Victor Mike on the registration of this 13-year-old airframe. As I say, coming in from Dublin. It's just about to be established in the next couple of minutes. While that happens, we'll just watch this Air France A220 depart back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Still got the Amsterdam EasyJet flight who's missed her slot. That's why she's been parked up a while to our right. She was due out at 1:05, so she's just waiting for a revised slot. They're making the short hop back to Dublin. This will be the Ryanair that's directly in front of us. And there goes the EasyJet. She's been there about 20 minutes or so. So hop now with a very short hop over to Amsterdam.
Of course, if you're trying to Amsterdam with EasyJet, you'll probably be point to point, so you're getting on in Amsterdam. So delay isn't that critical.
Jet 273 just touches down. And the stunning Virgin Atlantic A350 should have enough time now to taxi over to the second runway. This is Lady Emmeline GV Lib. And this aircraft's about to carry out flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando. And looking absolutely resplendent in this sunlight here at Manchester Airport in the northwest of the UK. Okay guys, if you're enjoying the live content, it'd be brilliant if you could give that like button a good old click for us. Absolutely awesome if you could do so. Thank you so much. Speaking of support, we have the legend that is Mr. Simon Greedy with the 10 English pounds there. Super chat. Matt, you're doing a fantastic job hosting the show and catching all the action. On the airfield, always chilled out and so informative as well. 100% awesome FriYAY show. Thank you so much, Simon, mate. Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a great Friday so far, and I hope you have a brilliant weekend, mate. Great to have you with us, as always. Good vibes. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you to everyone for your support so far. As I say, we will be alive for the next couple of hours, hopefully bringing you guys the departure of the Middle East 3, the Emirates A380, the Saudi, and also the Qatar. And do tend to wrap up when those three aircraft have left us. Transat for Toronto. Another aircraft looking beautiful in this sunlight. And we'll just come away from the Air Transat a second as the Virgin Atlantic flight VS73 lines up. Enjoy this departure, ladies and gentlemen. And just say again, welcome to the FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Just about to watch one of the most beautiful aircraft we'll see on the live show today departing.
another more or less brand new aircraft. That was delivered to the airline on the 30th of May. So not quite 3 months old, that aircraft at the moment. Fitted out with 199 seats on board that aircraft. Both of those are in premium economy and 187 economy.
161 of you guys over on the Twitch. 173, sorry. Great to have you guys all with us as well. Thank you so much for joining us today.
And that's half of them are the Airbus 321 in front of you, which is a single aisle aircraft. And the new Neo variant of this model can make sure that non-stop quite comfortably. And then we also operate a twin aisle larger Airbus 330 aircraft.
GTF, hope you're alright. Darren's still over there, Sonny's still there, obviously Andy's still there. Great to have you guys there over on the Twitch. Hey Sierra for Simon, alright. Hey Tony Crystals, hope you're okay. Hey Calvin. Hey, my pleasure, Jill. My absolute pleasure. Hey, Mike Freeman. Hope you're all right, mate. Great to have you with us. Of course. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic A350 on the departure. Enjoy.
One of these aircraft one of our Airbus 321 Neos. The airline has something like 150 of these on order for the next 5 to 6 years. They placed a massive order with Airbus a few years ago, 18 months ago. The aircraft airline is growing phenomenally at the moment, and also re-equipping some of its older aircraft. A number of reasons why they've grown, but one of the main reasons was the demise of Thomas Cook just before COVID started, which took a lot of the capacity out
350 climbs out beautifully.
charter holiday market, and Jet2 has stepped into that breach.
There's Sunny J. G Sun J just touches down and vacates in front of us. Transat A321 is lined up and primed for departure as well. Speed brakes still erected there. We're retracted and clean the aircraft up very shortly.
And the passenger difference is something like 4. It's a very small passenger difference.
Just start to clean the aircraft up now. Flaps and slats. Leading edge will be tidied up as well. Yeah, newest aircraft in the Jet2 A321 Neo fleet. Here's the Aer Lingus. I'll get this for you guys. This is a retro. We're about to touch down. Absolutely greasing it down there. Perfect touchdown. Aircraft arriving in from Dublin. Second retro aircraft we'll see today. Following the Gulf Air. We are going to miss the Air Transat departure, guys, but we can't turn our noses up at a retro. Both the engine covings there. Might have been borrowed off a more modern aircraft. looks really great. Superb. Simple but effective retro livery. It is very nice, that, isn't it? Very nice indeed. Very classic looking. Next aircraft to arrive is it's a Eurowings A320. As the Aer Lingus Retro makes its way to its allotted gate for turnaround. Another aircraft absolutely greasing the touchdown there, the Eurowings. See Ryanair there, back a shot, just push back as well. That Ryanair in shot, just push back. That is a flight to Curry, Green Island, Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Hotel Zulu on the registration, brand new in November last year, 2023. A busy runway visitor park today. The sunshine bringing the masses out. Plenty of benches being used. Picnic benches all appear to be taken up. There's lots of benches underneath the canopy also being utilised as well. Plenty of places to just chill around the park. And of course the aviation viewing mound here at the RVP. Great location if you bring your camera down. I'd say an awesome place for aviation photography and whatnot here. Not many better places. Just initiating the takeoff roll now is the Turkish crystal.
Champino, in fact, it's mainly used by Ryanair, compared to other airlines fly there. It's one of the oldest continually operating airports in the world.
Gear up on the Turkish as it departs runway 23 left.
100 years non-stop. Not to Manchester, of course.
Ryanair on the way over there as well, ladies and gentlemen.
The aircraft opposite, which is one of the Boeing 737 MAX 8-200, the newer variant.
A lovely day for it here at the RVP today. Really pleasant weather conditions. Hey Robert Gallimore, hope you're okay. Saw the retro in Dublin yesterday. A really great looking aircraft, isn't it? Hey Reaper. Hey, no worries Simon. Thank you so much for your support today, mate. Hope the volunteering goes well. Hey Harley. Hey Paula, great to see you. Yay to the planes, nay to work. Hey.com. Hey Sarah. You have a great day, Simon. $20 likes to 1K. We can do this easy, guys. Come on. Norwegian, red nose. Max, that's touchdown. This aircraft coming in, following 1 hour 36 minutes of flight time from Copenhagen. Very good looking livery this on the Max.
During COVID, we dissipate all the heads of the tail, and I think the next aircraft that lands is a white tail. No idea why they didn't have, but there's very few that actually heads left.
Anders Celsius, the figure that the Norwegian fleet do traditionally have on the tail. I think last week we saw the unisex tail, all blue.
We do have 3 other airlines that operate the route all year round.
We'll see that aircraft taxiing past us very soon. Next aircraft is another one Norwegian, this one coming in from Oslo, and this one is a standard 737. Double Norwegian, eh? Norwegian company shot coming up. EasyJet on the way out, A320 for Paris Charles de Gaulle. We have a Ryanair pushback for Brussels, it's a Boeing 737 MAX 8200 Mike Zulu, and the Virgin Atlantic 330 for New York JFK. Flight Victor Sierra 127 now also pushing back from Terminal 2 here at Manchester Airport. Late touchdown there. Nice and tight. Nothing on the tail of this Norwegian. The Virgin Atlantic for New York, name allotted GV Golf Victor Kilo Sierra Sierra Mademoiselle Rouge, carrying out the flight to the Big Apple. Next arrival is an EasyJet coming in from Thessaloniki, A320 Neo Lima Bravo, and that's followed by a Jet 273 coming in from Rome, and that will be followed by a Jet 273, the ETF leased 73 there, coming in from Barcelona, and then one of the newer aircraft, G Sunny, coming in from Palma de Mallorca. So plenty of Jet 2s on the way in, guys. And of course we are going to be awaiting the departure of the next flurry of heavies, including the Virgin 330. We'll try to capture the Emirates A380, although it was late coming in. It was 45 minutes to 50 minutes late coming in, so we'll wait and see for the 380, which of course is in the Expo livery today as flight Echo Kilo 18. So we'll capture that departure, we'll capture the Qatar 350 and also the Saudia, and then we'll see where we're up to from there on in. This is the leased VMAX aircraft. Other aircraft operated by SmartLynx. Yankee Romeo, the registration of this aircraft. EasyJet just touching down at the back of shop. Breeze just picking up slightly, making the landings a little bit more. The landings a bit more context. More concentration required on the touchdowns as the breeze just picks up slightly. And that EasyJet, as I say, arriving in from Thessaloniki. 3 hours, 17 minutes for this Neo. Thessaloniki, a distance of 1,474 miles from Manchester. Touchdown. Not quite getting the anchors on enough to stop in front of us there. Next arrival is the Egypt Air A321neo, Foxtrot Romeo on the registration, and it's just carried out a 2,330-mile flight following 4 hours and 46 minutes of flight time for this 1-year-old Airbus A321neo airframe. And it's going to be the next aircraft to touch down on runway 23 right, arrivals runway. See the breeze picking up there, guys, as I mentioned. Just picking up slightly. Shouldn't be an issue for these guys in the flight deck though. Nicely done for the Egypt. The Eye of Horus, the scheme. Just not quite making it to the exit in front of us there. But another aircraft will catch you on the way back. There's 2 more aircraft from the approach. The first of which is the ETF, operated by ETF Airways, the Jet 273 from Barcelona. That's following 2 hours of flight time. And then coming in from Palma de Mallorca, from the Balearic Islands, we have the A321neo of Jet 2, November Echo, G Sunny is going to be number 2 to touch down. That's followed by a Ryanair coming in from Dublin, and then a EasyJet Neo from Marrakesh, and then we have the 73 of Corendon. Another one of the SmartLynx Max operated by TUI, and then a Ryanair coming in from Barcelona also. We're just awaiting the taxi out now of the Virgin Atlantic Mademoiselle. On the way out.
The airline was going to close, second the airline name, and I think it's the last one. The Jet 2 service went to EasyJet
on the roll as the Egypt Air taxis past.
2 hours in Barcelona.
The stunning livery we'll see on the live show. The relatively new carrier into Manchester. In the grand scheme of things, great to have these guys, this airline operate in Manchester. Virgin Atlantic 330 just crossing the active arrivals runway now. As I say, this aircraft's heading over to New York John F. Kennedy to the Big Apple. This flight Victor Sierra 127. Flying Lady. And the glorious setting behind the Virgin Atlantic there.
proper jet too much time, obviously when I inbound to the
321 Neo. Sunny just touching down. And just about to taxi past us is the ETF. Say this aircraft operating on behalf of TUI. Jet 2, sorry. Mademoiselle Rouge is now lined up for departure. Rolls-Royce Trent engines, the power base of this 330. About to snarl up and get this aircraft airborne. This G-Sunny just taxis up in front of us here. Is lined up and just awaiting departure clearance from the Nats Tower here at Manchester. Awesome guys up there keeping the operations moving on the ground here at Manchester International. Always do an incredible job, the guys up there in the tower.
Well, I'll be passing Virgin to New York when I came this year, so operated to Atlanta and back from Manchester yesterday.
Hey Mac the Boss, hey Hamilton. Well, still 1,000 EU legends here in the live show, and we have hit 1K likes. Thank you so much. Amelia?
There's also a very small regional airport in this continent, which is trying to use the same name for whatever reason.
Hey! And a quick flurry of gifties there from two of our mega mods. The incredible Laurie there dropping in one Airliners Live giftie, and the legendary Mr. Paul Davies. Bing bong indeed, with one Airliners Live gifting membership each back to this incredible community. Thank you so much, guys. You know how much that means, so thanks a lot. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic flight VS127 for New York. On the departure roll from runway 23 left. Gear goes up on the Virgin Atlantic 330. It dips in and out of the sunlight on the climb. EasyJet Neo just arriving Corendon 73 touching down. Hey Amy. Greg's ATC controller. Good to have you with us, mate. All right.
Not all my fellow cast members certainly enjoyed it much, but yeah, it does the job.
Correndon, just arriving in.
I think I've lost count of the number of arrivals we've had in my time today.
There's the Jet 2 aircraft. Hey Anth, good to see you, mate. Jet 2 A321 Yankee Bravo heads down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife. Next aircraft to arrive is another one of the Smart Links leased TUI aircraft. As I say, not too much by way of colour scheme, these leased aircraft. 73 touching down, nice and tidy. As the 321 to Tenerife is well on the roll now. Wave. Captain there of the Corendon 73. Ryanair from Barcelona touches down. Now on the way out, we have Bismarck. This is the Embraer FriYAY 600. You normally see this Embraer planted right there, blocking all the arrival touchdowns and stuff, but thankfully not today, not for the last couple of weeks. Romeo Echo, no destination on this flight number. Wondering if it's heading back to Zurich, not sure, to be honest. As is the norm, do expect the 380s to normally be pushed back and out of here. Never happens. Around 2:05 in the afternoon here in the UK. But now that's gotten the latest and the earliest, should I say, slot for the Emirates A380s. Currently 2:30, so we're a good 20 minutes away from that slot time yet. And of course we are going to be awaiting the departure of the Emirates A380, the Saudia, is due out at 14:50, and also the Qatar, which is due out at 3 o'clock. EasyJet touching down behind the BizJet. Nice steady touchdown from the EasyJet, arriving in from Newquay, Neo Aircraft, Hotel Fox. Short hop for this EasyJet. There's the private jet now. The Embraer Praetor makes its way over to the second runway. Still no destination on this airframe, on this flight. Sure, will be revealed. Take it easy, Loops, mate. Thanks a lot for getting involved today, Loopy. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much, mate. Have a great rest of your day. EasyJet vacates. Hey, Lee. Hey, Caroline. You're alright? EasyJet looking lovely as this sunshine moves further around to the west of the airfield. Oh, heavy about to touch down, ladies and gentlemen. We have one of the least Jet 2 330 air tankers on the final 100 feet there now. This aircraft coming in from Palma de Mallorca, Golf Lima. These aircraft have been leased by Jet 2 over the holiday summer seasons for the past couple of years now. Butter machine about to touch down on runway 23 right. During this FriYAY show brought to you by Airline Live. Welcome in again, everyone. Hope you're all alright. Hope you're all enjoying the show. If you are, make sure you give that like button a little bit of a click for us. Thank you so much. Belter of a touchdown from the 330 least Belter. I've in fact flown on a few of these air tankers myself. Flown on both Golf Lima and Golf Mike. Down to Antalya a couple of years ago. The panache is the only way you can describe that touchdown. That was class. Absolutely classy touchdown from the heavy aircraft. You can see there, just at the bottom of your shot, I'm not going to invade too much, but you can see the play area there, which the lots of the kids enjoy here at the Runway Visit Park. As I say, an awesome venue. If you're stuck at a loose end and you're local enough to the venue, get yourselves down here to the Runway Visit Park. Incredibly friendly staff working here to help and aid you in anything you may require here. Of course, plenty of static aircraft. Lots of, as I say, a play area. The cafe for any refreshments you may need. Aviation shop, TAS memorabilia shop there as well for any aviation merch you may require. As I say, a couple of static aircraft. Got the British Airways Concorde, flagship Concorde underneath wraps here as well. And that Concorde, flagship Concorde Alpha Charlie is available for both long and short tours. We have a couple of guys here in the TAS Towers, TAS Commentary Tower today. We have the incredibly knowledgeable Debbie and also the incredibly knowledgeable Mike, both from the Aviation Society relaying comms to the masses who attend the RVP. And these guys are here both on a Friday, Saturday and a Sunday, relaying all the arrivals and departure information to you guys who attend the park. Incredibly knowledgeable people from the Aviation Society. Any questions you may have, come over to the tower, give us a knock on the door, and these guys will help you the best they can. You're not a member of the Aviation Society? Get yourself signed up, guys. Head to the Aviation Society.co.uk and you should find all the info you may need there. Here we go, guys. Alpha Kilo, the first 7.5 we're going to capture on the live show. This aircraft's dropping in from Reus. Alpha Kilo, of course, a 27-year-old Boeing 757. we have to make the most of capturing these 7.5s here at Manchester, as the months are numbered, I'm afraid. Lovely touchdown, beautiful touchdown from this legendary classic airframe.
That's broadcasting live on YouTube. You also YouTube on top of the airline website. You'll notice that they're broadcasting worldwide. So much thanks for doing exactly what Debbie and I are doing on YouTube today.
And the 7.5 just vacating right in front of us in the task commentary tower. Should get a lovely bit of audio of these RB211s as this legendary aircraft goes past us. So keep quiet for a minute.
So this is 3757 into the state. It's going to go 1757 for just 27 years old. And this is what I want to know with a full kind of 2 hours and 5 minutes. So this please to go 757. I think they're going to really 757 for people to get down to Manchester for Manchester. So it's really focused that we're going to be seeing the show, but you can understand it when you realise that
Of course, Jet 2 have 2 main colour schemes for all their aircraft. They have this traditional holidays scheme, and also they have the .com scheme, which is the more grey coloured fuselage with the red touches. And I've just noticed in this past week that Airbus have the paint crew at Airbus have already painted one of the new 321neo aircraft in the .com colours. It's going to look absolutely brilliant in my opinion. Really highly anticipated them painting one of the new aircraft in the fleet with that red and grey scheme. Really excited to see that. Did see a couple of pictures of it on the ground at Toulouse, I think it was. So on the ground, ladies and gentlemen, one of the Ryanair, one of the low-cost carriers here at Manchester. A couple of aircraft on the move. We have a standard 7.3 operated by Ryanair UK for Podgorica, and that's also being pushed back alongside a Boeing 737 MAX. 8200 of Ryanair for Faro Hotel Romeo. We've seen that aircraft once or twice already today. Also on the way out, we have a Pegasus Istanbul flight. Papa Charlie 1182 A321neo Bravo Echo, another aircraft we saw arriving earlier on in the live show. Get a quick A380 update for you guys. We'll see how far away and how progress is going on the aircraft. Did have a slot time of 25 past, but in all honesty, it doesn't look like they're going to make that more recent slot time of 25 past. As you can see, the smaller of the rear cargo holds there still open and still having hold luggage unloaded there. You can see just going up the conveyor. It's like 1 or 2 more operations still being completed on the biggest passenger aircraft in the world there. Also now just pinging up and pushing back from T1, we have an EasyJet Neo Hotel India, and this aircraft is going to be carrying out a flight down to Kos, down to Greece. As far as arriving traffic goes, our next arrival is a Ryanair 73 coming in from Budapest. And looks like that's going to be followed in by a It looks like it's going to be followed in by another one of the least Jet 2 330s, Golf Mike air tanker. Another aircraft coming in from Faro, another butter machine. Be with us on the ground within 5 minutes. And the special Sun Express in the Istanbul livery is now pushed back as well from the pier at T1. And just beginning its taxi as well now. The Istanbul special of Sun Express. But yeah, not too far with a 380. Looks like that. Not too much happening now. Should be on its way pretty soon. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll capture that and the Saudi and the Qatar before we wrap up the show today. Absolute greaser. A touchdown from this Ryanair. As I say, arriving with us from Budapest. Kilo Juliet on this Ryanair 737. 2 hours and 25 minutes of flight time, carrying out this 1,030 mile flight. Reverse is just sealed up. So on the ground, ladies and gentlemen, the KLM City Hopper operated by Eastern, British carrier, Embraer E190 long range, Yankee uniform is now also pushed back to Pier 1 T2. Sun Express now is way on the taxi. Another EasyJet pushing back for Geneva. The Pegasus for Istanbul. And we have the Aer Lingus Retro we saw arriving earlier from Dublin. That also pushed back now and awaiting taxi clearance from the Nats Tower. Richard, thank you so much again for joining me today during this FriYAY show. Still 1,000 of you diehards in here. It's absolutely great to have you all still here. Hazy Bar from California, good to have you with us. Hey Rob. Hey Julian. Mr. Fezzer, morning. Are you okay, John? Stevie G, hope you're alright. Ian Fudge, hope you're okay, mate. Great to have you with us. Wonderful to have you all with us. As I say, we'll capture this Middle Eastern 3 departing. No problem, Marcel, mate. Hope you're okay. I fully appreciate people are busy. But thank you so much for taking the time to drop in. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks. Fully understand people are busy. Got lives to live and not everything's aviation to everyone. So it's the beautiful, one of the many special libraries we've seen today. And this is the Istanbul livery of Sun Express. And that looks lovely. And this sunlight looks absolutely resplendent. And this aircraft's going to get right across. No arrival traffic immediate. Hey, no problem, Roy. Thank you so much for joining me, mate. Thanks a lot. Have a great rest of your Friday, and have a great weekend, Roy, mate. Hey, Bronner from Seaside, Oregon, over in the US. Hey, Josh. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in from Oregon, Bronner. Are you all right? Step away from this as we capture the Pegasus depart.
So, over the far side, you've got that Ryanair bus that's going to Harrow. Just behind that, very nice liveried aircraft. That's Sun Express, Boeing 737-800. And this is the Istanbul livery. I think it's very attractive, actually, nice tone, especially in the sunshine. And this is returning back to...
I totally agree with Debbie on the comms there. This looks beautiful in this light. Stunning. I think this is one of the liveries that needs the sunlight to show its full, to give it its full appreciation.
Once it gets back to Antalya, it will be going to Cologne in Germany, and arriving back in Antalya at 3:15 in the morning.
This aircraft's going to be heading down to southern Turkey, down to the Antalya resort. And taking people down to Lara and lots of other resorts down on the south Turkish coast there. And here's the second stunning retro that we have seen during the live show. As I say, definitely nick those off a newer modern aircraft, modern liveried Aer Lingus. That's a fact. Still looks great, in my opinion. Can't beat a retro. And 3:30 now on the approach, coming in from Faro. Another one of the Jet 2 leased aircraft from Ertanka. Hey, Christopher's down at Eastbourne, waiting for the air show to commence down there. Hope you have a great weekend, mate. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, and Mary, huge thank you to you. Renewing your business class membership now. Such a long time, 26 months, Mary. Great show as always. Thanks, Matt. Thank you so much to you, Mary, for getting involved with the channel over that long-term period. Thank you so much for your support, Mary. Brilliant to have you with us. Yeah, and this retro looks beautiful in this light. Thanks a lot, Murray. Hey, Claude. From Normandy in France. Hope you're okay, mate.
So, a couple of easy work departures, so we can go nice and sunshine there. Reverse one, it's just checking tissues right at the moment. We'll do a few safety, and go to the impact. And the second one.
So we've got two special liveried aircraft over there now. Both this retro Aer Lingus, and just waiting patience for clearance to enter the active second runway. We have the Istanbul liveried Sun Express.
The head on the standard course, so first option forward, then of course they don't go for a third. It's essentially called the air.
Steve and Mary, remember this when it wasn't a retro, this scheme? Hey, Duncan UK Garage Devil, how you doing? How you alright? Great to see you. Put a retro donk right on it. We have to come away from these couple of departures for a second, guys, as Golf Mike leased Ertanka from Jet 2. On the Eastern Embraer E190 operating for KLM. Just going to have to wait a couple of minutes while this heavy arrives. This butter machine, Airbus A330. As I say, this is another leased aircraft of Jet 2. They currently lease this aircraft from Ertanka. we did just see Golf Lima arriving, and this is Golf Mike. TUI also have released one of these 330s on the odd occasion, Golf Kilo. And Golf Kilo has been utilised when any of these Golf Mike or Golf Lima have been out of action. They have sent Golf Kilo. A couple of EasyJets over on the south side with the two special delivery aircraft. We'll just take in this 330 touchdown now. Enjoy. Another absolute grease from the 330. Very similar to the last 330 touchdown we saw of this an air tanker. We'll just quickly capture the rotation of the Aer Lingus Retro 320 for you guys on the return leg for toe doubling. Just while we wait for this 330 to taxi back past us, we'll get another quick update on the 380, ladies and gentlemen. Chock's still in place, but it doesn't look like a great deal of time away now. Jet bridge is still in place to the left of the aircraft there, you can see. And as I say, chocks are still in place. So, but always a great sign when that the smaller rear cargo hold has been luggage hold has been sealed up. Always a cracking sign that the aircraft isn't too far away from departure time. So yeah, shouldn't be too long. Hopefully those chocks will be removed in the jet bridge very soon on the Emirates. Meanwhile, got a beautiful heavy rolling back past us now. Amazing that 1,000 of you are still here. Thank you so much. Really is appreciated. Thanks a lot. Hey, I'm a dream. Hope you're alright. Hey, El Capitano. Oh, that's not a good sign, mate. Air ambulance landing right here dry. That's not good. Hope all's well. Now, about to line up for departure, we have the Istanbul special of Sun Express. We'll get this aircraft out, ladies and gentlemen, then I'm just going to have a quick, a brief bathroom break prior to the 380 going out. So we'll capture this. Get myself back. We'll capture the Middle Eastern 3 departing, hopefully in quick succession. So yeah, we'll capture this and then just have a quick, brief couple of minutes. Hope that's okay, guys.
Interesting for the EasyJet opposite Amsterdam. It's the first flight of the day for that aircraft. It's not late, it's just not had any operational flights at all this morning. So it's short flight over to Amsterdam, right? And then that's your return and then flight to Hamburg. Returning from Hamburg over to Cruising.
Just initiating the takeoff roll now. The Sun Express Special Istanbul livery. Sun Express Special.
That's our special Sun Express. Istanbul colours.
Looking great. Using plenty of the runway. Just rotating now. Sun Express Special climbs up. I'm just going to have a quick, brief bathroom break, guys. I'll be back with you in as quick as possible. I'll leave you on this shot of the 380 so you can watch all the progress. Hopefully it won't be too long. 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back with you. Thanks very much.
Amsterdam is actually the lowest international airport in the world. It depends whereabouts you are on the airfield, but it's below sea level, not above, below sea level. Rotterdam and Eindhoven are also below sea level. It's not the lowest airport in the world, there are lower airports, but they're not classed as international airports, they're just small secondary airports. The fixing out is very easy, like the door and flights. So you land in Amsterdam and rapidly into the water.
Okay, so just crossing at 2-3 right, the departure to Lisa is low 737 on Ryanair.
This is the aircraft you're listening about an hour ago, and I'm taking from Tirana in Albania. And it's now back off to Montenegro, which of course is right next to Albania. More or less, like I say, we're back about a couple of miles with the flight this morning to Tirana.
Hey, we're back. Hope everyone's still okay. Everything's still in place on the Emirates A380 there, as you can see. And I was just informed as I went downstairs for a brief second, informed from Debbie from the aviation site that this 380 has now been, this slot time has been pushed back to just after 3 o'clock, so hopefully, as I say, not too long. Hey John Mills, welcome in. Hope you're alright. Hey Mahmood, hope you're okay. Great to have you all still here. Aiden, hope you're alright. Quick drink. So yeah, I've just been reliably informed that the 380 is running. It's going to be running late till around just after 3. Not missing a great deal over on south side as yet. Just a couple of low costers, Ryanair, a couple of Ryanairs, EasyJet over there as well. Seen enough of those today, I think. We can all agree on that. But something a little bit different. We have a Aer Lingus A330 on the way out for New York JFK, carrying out Echo India. Put your teeth in, Matt. Echo India 45, the flight number on this Aer Lingus UK 330, and also the Norwegian Boeing 737 MAX 8 we saw arriving earlier from Copenhagen. That aircraft's now coming out on the return leg. Eurowings we saw arriving in from Hamburg, just pushing back from Pier 1 at T2 now. And this Aer Lingus looking absolutely beautiful. Another aircraft looking stunning in this sunlight. Wow, that looks great. Yeah, so 1 or 2 movements on the way, ladies and gentlemen. I say you've got the Norwegian MAX on the way out, we've got the Hamburg Eurowings flight, and of course we're waiting the 380 as well. The jet bridge to the left there now been retracted, and the chocks now being removed from the 380. All the cones and apparatus being moved now. So not too long for the most colourful aircraft we've seen on today's show, and this aircraft will be pushing back imminently. The first of the Middle Eastern 3 we're waiting for. Yep, chocks and the jet bridge removed now from the 380 as the Norwegian MAX rolls over to the second runway in pursuit of the Aer Lingus 330. Echo India 45 flight to New York JFK, another flight heading over to the Big Apple in the US. Still got that trio of low costers over there, a couple of Ryanairs and the EasyJet stationary. This Aer Lingus is looking beautiful in this sunlight. Beautiful, look at that.
It looks like the EasyJet and the FriYAY are all focused at the moment.
Good news, and association is now cooking. So In fact, I probably
We have heard from the SAS Aviation comms there. There you go. 380 pushed back. Can you even imagine the amount of power that tug needs to carry out this operation? So, as the 380 pushes back behind the ex-Premier terminal there, we'll see it being pushed back forward very soon. We'll capture this flight to New York JFK.
The majority are after religious leaders, politicians, or royals. One's named after footballers.
Heavy old 330.
George Best Airport. Also Genghis Khan Airport in Mongolia, Alexander the Great, Greece. Jamaica has an Ian Fleming Airport. Madeira has Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lovely departure from the 330, that was really nice. Now we're just awaiting the biggest passenger aircraft in the world to be pulled back forward slightly. And there's the empty gate of the 380, stand 12. And that's the space that the 380 takes up there. Just see behind the terminal, the aircraft just pushed back. And you can just see it being pulled back forward now on the tug operators. The aircraft will be pulled back forward a couple of feet. Then they'll have the tug removed. The tow bar will be removed from the aircraft. There'll be someone on the ground ops in full communication with the guys in the flight deck. And they'll be relaying all the information when the pin has been removed and whatnot. Should come into view any moment now, the nose of the 380. There you go. Here's the tug. The tow bar. Ground ops operator just walking alongside. Yes, just pulled him forward quite enough there now. So now the apparatus will be removed. The tug will be removed first as a matter of protocol for the 380 pushback. They'll remove that tug separately from the tow bar to avoid any damage. Chock will be put in place there. You can see a chock being put in place in the front nose gear. They'll adjust the hydraulics there, lower the hydraulics on the tow bar, loosen it up from the tug, move the tug back, as you can see, and then they'll gently remove the tow bar apparatus, and they'll remove the pin, the steering pin from the nose gear. Chap to the immediate left there, he'll relay the and wave the tag up at the guys in the flight deck just to inform them further that that pin has been removed, the steering pin, and then the aircraft can commence its taxi. Yeah, so you see the guy there with the headset on, he'll be in full comms with the crew of the Emirates A380, and he'll be relaying every single bit of information they may require, letting them know, especially when that pin has been removed. See, a bit of a complex operation, pushing the biggest passenger aircraft in the world around. No mean feat. Not as straightforward as it may look. But huge credit must be given to the ground ops crews and all the crew that turned this giant aircraft around. Full credit to them. There you go. Just see, I think to the corner of the left there, you just see the pin getting removed.
Airspace into Iraqi airspace. And to the right, which is the evening service.
See the heat coming down on the airfield there.
Is over Turkey, just about to cross into the Black Sea area.
Eurowings is on the taxi as well. Yeah, going into maybe the last half an hour or so now of the live show, ladies and gentlemen. So if you'd like to support us, it'd be wonderful if you could do so. And you can do so that by clicking the dollar symbol there. That'll enable you to offer up a super chat of your choice, an amount of your choice. There's a wave from the ground ops showing the pin, just in relaying the info to the guys in the flight deck that the pin has been removed and it's now safe to commence the taxi over to runway 23 left for departure back to Dubai. Yeah, not too long for this giant aircraft to begin its taxi, which it has done already very slowly. Yes, if you'd like to support us, guys, you can do by clicking the dollar symbol, and it'll offer you the chance to offer up a gifted membership or alternatively a super chat. But the free way to support us is simply by clicking that like button. Really does do a lot for the channel, more than you could imagine. So if you have done that already, thank you so much. That's all we ask. Currently now 5 minutes to 3 o'clock in the afternoon over here in the UK. Hey Alfie. Hey Bob, hope you're okay. I'm your man. Great to have you here, mate. Hope you're alright today. Great to see you. 380 now, just beginning a slow, steady taxi. As I say, over to runway 23 left for departure. And as I mentioned before, this Emirates Airbus A380-800 Echo Sierra, the registration on this Dubai Expo special. And it's an 11-year-old airframe, first registered in July 2013. And it's going to look absolutely beautiful in this light here today, as it carries out flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai International. Did arrive with us here in Manchester around 45 minutes late than scheduled from Dubai. Arrived here at Manchester at 12:46 with a scheduled arrival time of 12 o'clock. But now departing just short of an hour behind scheduled departure time. Emirates A380 in the Dubai Expo. Of course, this aircraft will be the highlight of many people's day who have attended the RVP today. Every chance this could be the only reason a lot of people have attended the RVP today, to capture this giant, beautiful aircraft. Even more lucky that you've caught the special. The Emirates looking beautiful this night. Following this 380, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be awaiting the departure of the Qatar 350, hopefully, and also the Saudi. Hopefully those will ping up in quick succession. And we shouldn't be too far away from those as well. Saudi is still showing a time of 2:50 and the Qatar 3 o'clock, so as I say, hopefully not too far away. not missing a great deal as far as arrivals and departures, guys. Only a couple of low costers now, and we've seen plenty of. I'm sure you can appreciate we've seen plenty of EasyJets and Ryanairs today, so won't do us any harm to miss a few of those. Hey Gaza, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome into the Airliners Live channel. Just coming towards the end of the show now, but our scheduled shows throughout the week, just relay this for everybody. Our next scheduled show is back here from the Runway Visitor Park on Sunday at 9 AM UK time. That'll be back with myself, Martin and Andy. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airport. Not sure where that's going to be located as of yet. So that's all from 9. And then we are back, the lads will be back live on Wednesday from 8:30 from the Runway Visitor Park for the Midweek Madness show. And then I'm normally back on a Friday as well, normally from around 10:30. So that's our weekly schedule. Sunday from 9, Wednesday from 8:30, and back from Friday from around 10 o'clock. It's been a great Friday show though so far. Really enjoyed it. Hey, Stormy Mike. Now commencing its taxi over to the second runway, which is runway 23 left. Been used all show for departures 23 left and also 23 right for the arriving traffic. A380 looking absolutely beautiful in this flight, absolutely beautiful. Following the Emirates out, we have the Eurowings we saw arriving earlier from Hamburg. That aircraft's just pushed back from the pier at T2 and now right behind the Emirates. And as I say, not missing a great deal as far as departures go at the minute. Just Ryanair are about to enter the active. As I say, we've seen plenty of those today, plenty of the low costers. Certainly won't do us any harm to miss one or two as we take in this giant Colossus airframe. Just in time to see the beast take off. That's it, Gaza. That's the way, mate. You've got to time it. That's the way to time it.
And the final road is like 100 feet just so it's not to stall. Again, the final is happy to be put down and move it well because it's across the runway. So I think it looks close across that.
Look how good that 380 looks, ladies and gentlemen. Looks beautiful. Looks absolutely beautiful. King emotes, King emotes. Emirates A380, it looks like it's going to be the next departure from runway 23 left. And, this is flight Echo Kilo 18, back to the Middle East, back to Dubai International. Brought to you by Airliners Live during this FriYAY show, brought to you by myself, Matt. And we have the most colourful livery we're going to see today now lined up for departure. Just comes to a slight halt as it awaits clearance. No hanging around, it's spooling up already, the 380. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen.
So there's wait about 7 hours flight time to Dubai. Of course, this Emirates will hit the airspace in Dubai around midnight, 1 o'clock, and that is starting to be the busiest time for Dubai, between about midnight and 5 o'clock in the morning. The problem with that is you often get there and think, oh, an hour away, and an hour later you're still going around the hold, so there could be some quite dramatic holding getting into Dubai, which, of course, if you're transferring, can be, well, you may miss your connection, but it is very, very busy at that time.
39 degrees at the moment in Dubai. Interested with the busiest route.
Around a 7-hour flight time down for the return leg for that stunningly colourful aircraft. That was brilliant. Hope you all enjoyed that departure, ladies and gentlemen. See masses over on the main line-up mound over on the south side there. But they all got a cracking view of that 380 departure there. Give us a wave if you're over there, go on. That was brilliant. Hope you all enjoyed that over there. And, looks like a lot of people have taken in what they came for. People vacate the mound there now as they all give the Eurowings crew a wave. Superb. The masses. Everyone an AV geek. Brilliant.
So I realised after the Emirates departed, they only just out with people leaving, actually, or from abroad, sort of making the way to the exit. So I do hope you've enjoyed the conversation, particularly the first time here.
It's a great departure from the Emirates, wasn't it?
I know some of you have been doing that Concorde tour today.
And Mike just relaying some info. There is still availability, a little bit of availability on the Concorde tours. You can still squeeze in. As I say, as soon as you get down to the RVP, you want to attend, want to get on a Concorde tour, head straight for the reception here and get yourself booked on for a short tour. Absolutely brilliant. Took my youngest on a short tour a couple of weeks ago. Really enjoyed it. It was brilliant. I've been on one or two before, but he really enjoyed that. Hey, my pleasure, Kasdan, mate. Always like to relay a bit of info regarding the 380 and stuff, so glad to hear that, mate. Still 1,000 of you legends in here. Brilliant to have you all still here. Thank you so much for sticking around. It really does mean a lot to myself. Thanks a lot. Yeah, one of the ETF. Just in on the shot there briefly. There's a Eurowings. Speeds down runway 23 left and then rotates into climb back to Hamburg, Germany.
Jet2 are operating on lease throughout the summer season. It's operating on a Croatian airline called ETF Airways.
Eurowings climbs out. See where the 380 climbed out to, so we can get a quick shot on the climb, but it's just climbing behind us now, the 380. Let's catch this Ryanair touching down quickly. Doing a great job. Brilliant touchdown. Can't quite get a visual. I was hoping to get it back past behind us, but can't quite get a visual. heading over towards the sea centre now, the 380. Let's see if I can bring us a brief shot of it, continuing its climb. Can't quite track that 380, unfortunately. It is up there somewhere. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are just awaiting now the departure of both the Saudia 787 Dreamliner back to Jeddah. And then we'll hopefully be catching the Qatar 350 as well, heading back to Doha. 15:20 now, the estimated time for the Qatar 350, so shouldn't be too long for that. And of course, still showing 14:50 the Saudia, so no updated slot time for that aircraft as of yet. EasyJet waiting to cross as the Ryanair touches down. Puff of smoke and the main gear touching down there. Lovely views around the airfield here at Manchester. That's immediately to our left on the approach. Next aircraft to arrive is another one of the Jet2 757 legends, Alpha Charlie, arriving into Manchester from Malaga. 32-year-old airframe. And that's going to be our next arrival onto runway 23 right. There you go. Lovely touchdown from Alpha Charlie there. As I say, 32-year-old Boeing 757-200 touching down from Malaga. Really well done. Reverse thrusters just retracting there now. Not quite making the exit in front of us. We'll capture this legendary aircraft rolling back past us very shortly. It's looking like April, maybe the date where these aircraft will finally relinquish their service, sadly, here at Manchester. I've heard the rumblings that they're going to keep 3 on into next year, but pretty unpredictable at the minute what's happening with these 75s.
I could go on. There's been many airlines that have used this aircraft. It's a very popular aircraft. Very popular with flight crew.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful airplane, 75. Bit of jelly. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Hard to beat them 75s, aren't they, ladies and gentlemen? Alpha Charlie, first registered in July 1992. Just putting a few things on charge. As I say, as we await these final two Middle Eastern departures. Was expecting the Qatar to be pushed back, or at least pinging at a minimum at the moment. Hey Rodrigo. My pleasure, Janet. Hey Roger. Hey Diana. Hey City. Hope you're alright, mate. Hey Guy. Ryanair just touching down behind the EasyJet.
One of two airports in Cyprus.
The Turkish 330 is, I do believe we got a Turkish 330 on the way in. Hey Lady Spotter, good to have you with us. Windy, very windy. Funchal, great to have you with us. Logan Air, ERJ Embraer on the way in. Another 75 Alpha Echo 757 of Jet 2 in the holidays. Colours, this aircraft coming in from Funchal. 36 years old. This aircraft registered in February 1998. And it's currently number 2 to touchdown in front of the, behind the arriving Embraer of Logan Air. Just see that aircraft now on finals. Here's Logan Air. Nice touchdown from the Logan Air Embraer. And the next arrival is the 75. So distance out, we'll capture it on the final bits of the approach in a second. We missed this aircraft coming in last time, so we'll capture the taxi in this time for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Our second flight was Logan Air from Aberdeen today. The Brazilian Embraer 145 aircraft. 49 seats. And there was two configurations. One on the left-hand side, the guaranteed an hour and window seat, and then 2 seats on the right-hand side. So just 3 of them in total. Takes 53 minutes to come from Aberdeen.
Clan Ainsley, the name allotted to this Logan Air. Julia India on the registration. And while that taxi's off, we'll capture the arriving Jet 2 757. As I say, this is Alpha Echo, Boeing 757-200 aircraft. It's a 36-year-old airframe, and it's arriving in from Funchal. Lady Spotter has just arrived in time to capture this touchdown, and this is following a 3 hours and 21 minutes flight. And a routing distance of just short of 1,600 miles for this aircraft. And it's just absolutely greased that touchdown. Greased it. Panache.
36 years old, it was delivered way back to Air Holland in 1988. It's gone through a number of operators before Jet 2 acquired the aircraft in 2006. To get inbound service from Madeira, Funchal is where the aircraft is around 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Impact service aircraft follows the aircraft some years ago. Was working here, parked from runway 2, and we had an emergency exercise on it. And
Third
emergency landing at
Jet 275 in the holiday scheme that we've captured during this live show. No wavy. As I say, 36-year-old airframe this. First registered in February 88. Looking and sounding beautiful. Bit of prop action on the way in. Next aircraft to arrive is one of the Emerald Air Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. This aircraft coming in from Belfast, short hop of 46 minutes over the Irish Sea. See the aircraft in shot there now. Next arrival. Juliet on the registration of this aircraft. 8-year-old airframe, registered in May 2016. Firm touchdown from the ATR. Not quite getting the hump. very quiet on the departures at the minute. Still got a nice amount of arrivals though to watch while we wait for these final 2 movements of the live show. Still no sign of any of them though yet, ladies and gentlemen, which is pretty concerning. Still no updated time for the Jeddah, Saudi, and we've just gone past by 10 minutes the latest slot of the Qatar. Hopefully not too long. No, Barbara was here briefly earlier, Craig. She popped in earlier. She's got a bit of a busy day, so great to see her though, the prop whisperer herself. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Really is appreciated. Thank you so much. While we await the departure of these last 2 aircraft, really appreciate you hanging around. Does mean a lot. Next aircraft to arrive is a Ryanair coming in from Marrakesh. This is following a 3 hours 20 minutes flight. Nicely done from the Ryanair. 3 hours 22 minutes of flight time. Girouk, Kilo Echo. An aircraft I've flown on myself. See, just heading over to the second runway there, Jet 2, 737. That aircraft operating flight to the Greek island of Rhodes. Lima Sierra 1045 on the flight number for that aircraft. Also on the taxi out we have an EasyJet Neo Hotel Romeo aircraft heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South, and flight to Paphos, operated by a Boeing 737 MAX Mike Golf. One of the aircraft we've seen previously on this show. As far as arrivals go, we have a Jet 2 A321 Neo November Hotel coming in from Bourges, 3.5 hours flight time for that one, and that's followed by company traffic, a Boeing 737 Foxtrot Whiskey coming in from Mahon. Here's the next arrival. Here's the A321 coming in from Bourges. This is one of the newest airframes to the Jet 2 fleet. First registered in March this year, 2024. And it's the next aircraft to touch down. Noah's gear comes down on the Jet 2 Neo. EasyJet on the takeoff roll on the second runway. EasyJet climbs out. There's the aircraft we just saw arriving from Borjas. Sunny H. Aircraft looking beautiful in this light. As I say, registered in April, just gone. To arrive is this Jet 273 aircraft coming in from Mahan. This is following 2 hours 15 minutes of flight time for this 24-year-old aircraft, carrying out the short 985 mile flight from the Balearic Islands. Four-year-old aircraft. Hey, Mary, thank you so much, Mary. Dropping in with one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mary, and thanks for your long-term support once again. Very much appreciated, Mary. And thank you to you, the legend that is Yorkshire Rose. Jumping in on the gifty hype there with one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Rose, and thank you once again, Murray. Two legends of the channel. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers, ladies. Just vacating. One of the ETF airframes being leased by Jet2 now makes its way out for departure. Hey, and Diane, thank you so much, Diane, with the 7 African there. Thank you so much, Diane. Very kind of you, very kind indeed. And Johan there jumping in, renewing his premium economy now for 7 months. Awesome work. Guys, hope to visit Manchester next year. Be great to see you, Johan. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support there. Thank you to you, Diane, and thanks once again to Yorkshire Rose and Mary for that last flurry of support there. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys really make these shows worthwhile. Especially the 900 of you guys sticking around. Lad, thanks a lot. Gonna make us wait, aren't they, these last two? Gonna make us wait. Corendon pushback. Stick it out, I think we'll stick it out till 4, ladies and gentlemen. Got to draw the line somewhere, haven't we? So I think we'll draw it out till 4 o'clock, and if there's no sign of any of these aircraft, then we'll knock it on the head. Sure you can understand we've been live now here at the TAS commentary tower for the past since 10 a.m. this morning, so we'll get it till 4, then we'll wrap up. We can't hang around too long. Hope you can appreciate. These two legends from TAS, Debbie and Mike, look like they're just wrapping up their day. Debbie's just taken in this BizJet. Looks like she's about to get a shot of this BizJet. It's just arrived in. Great looking jet. Didn't even see this coming in. Learjet 45, Unique Air aircraft. Just carried out a 1 hour 41 minute flight in from Milan. Charlie uniform on the registration of this 23-year-old Learjet. Lovely chase lines running down the side of the fuselage of this biz jet. Really lovely, lovely looking biz. Superb. I'll have 2 of them if you want. Next aircraft to arrive, another prop. The Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man. This has just carried out a 35-minute flight time. It's an ATR 72-600. Tango Charlie on the reg. On the final 100 feet or so now onto runway 23 right for this 9-year-old prop aircraft. Yeah, it looks like Debbie and Mike are out here now. Take care, guys. Take care. Yeah, the awesome guys from TAS now just wrapping up for the day. They've been here from a similar start time from myself, so they've entertained the masses throughout the day. Excellent job from those 2 guys. As I say, the guys, the ladies and gentlemen from TAS, the awesome team from TAS here now throughout the school holidays on a Friday, and also here more commonly over the weekend on a Saturday and a Sunday from 10 o'clock. Also here from 10 o'clock on a Friday, as I say, when the kids are off school locally. So as I say, get yourselves down. These guys are incredibly knowledgeable, you know. What they don't know about aviation and is not worth knowing, to be brutally honest with you. So, yeah, and the guys relay all the arrivals and departure information. We'll get another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then if there's no movement from the final 2 Middle Eastern heavies, the Saudi 78 and the Qatar 350, then we'll wrap up there. There's the Jet 273 in the .com livery. It has a bit of a bounce, but gets it down nice and tidy. Fit scimitar winglets on this aircraft. It's just going to roll past us. Tried slamming the anchors on a little bit late. Come off in front of us there. Dilemma. There's still no sign. Hey, Qatar's just this second as I looked on the radar, the Qatar 350 has finally pinged up. Yay! Hopefully Saudi is not too far behind, so we'll definitely capture this Qatar. Hey Maria, good to see ya. Hey Kat Gregory, great to have you with us. Hey JK. Hey Paul Usher. Yeah, Qatar now pinging, great stuff. Hey, my pleasure, Joanne. My absolute pleasure. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks to everyone. Thank you. Love these Friday shows. Really appreciate that you guys like them as well. No point me being down here if you guys aren't enjoying it. So really appreciate that you're all still enjoying this Friday slot. EasyJet on short finals. This aircraft coming in from Geneva lever, A320, Uniform Kilo, UK. A 13-year-old airframe touching down nicely. slightly lit up as the sun makes its way around. This is the perfect perfect time of day now, I would say, to get yourselves to the RVP, as the sun has made its way around to the west just enough to capture these engines being lit up and whatnot on arrival. Qatar is now pushed back from the Pier 1 at T2. Next aircraft to arrive, 2A73 coming in from Corfu. This aircraft's just undertaken a 3 hours 5-minute flight, and it's about to touch down in front of the nose of that EasyJet there. Lovely touchdown from the 2A73. As I say, coming in from Corfu, Bravo Yankee 2573, the flight number on this route. 3 hours 5 minutes to carry out this 1,415 mile flight. Out comes the Corendon we saw arriving earlier in the show. EasyJet on the way out. Got a Jet 273 in the holiday colours waiting over there patiently for departure as well. So whilst we await the Qatar 350. It's a truly stunning aircraft, which in my opinion it's worth waiting for. Really is worth waiting for, this Qatar. I'll say alongside the Saudi are two lovely looking airframes. Qatar's pushed. As I say, you will definitely catch the Qatar. We'll see what the script is around 4 o'clock. But I do need to. Eventually, it comes to a cut-off point here at the RVP when I've got to get back up to 60. So I've got to time things right. So with every bit of luck, in the next 10 minutes, the Saudi are upping up as well. We'll capture both of those departures. You legends. Treat yous for sticking around and sticking with the programme. So thank you so much. Coming in from Antalya, 4 hours 12 minutes of flight time. Next aircraft to touch. Nice touchdown from the Sun Express 73 from Antalya. 4 hours 13 minutes of flight time. Papa Hotel. 12-year-old airframe. Needs a bit of a wash by the looks. Another aircraft not quite making the exit right in front of us. One or two aircraft just waiting to enter the active runway over on 23 left for departure. Aircraft in question, we have a 2A73 for Paphos. We also have a Jet 273 from Rhodes And this Corendon in shot is going to be carrying out the flight back to where the Sun Express we just saw arriving has come from to Antalya. Oscar Hotel, the registration on this Corendon, and it's a 12-year-old airframe. Qatar is pushed back. Looks like it's now on the taxi. Now commenced its taxi, the Qatar 350. Yeah, so we'll definitely capture this Qatar, ladies and gentlemen. And I think we may, Saudi, it looks like it's not pinging up or anything as of yet. So every chance we could bypass the Saudi 78, unfortunately. Sorry to anyone who's hoping to capture that. Like I say, got to draw the line somewhere. Corendon is behind the Jet 2 there. Jet 2 bound for Rhodes. Corendon bound for Antalya, southern Turkey. Corendon, another aircraft waiting patiently for departure clearance. As the Qatar now fully commences taxi over to 23 right for departure back to Doha. This aircraft carrying out flight Quebec Romeo 28 back to the Middle East. Andy's back. Okay, mate. Again, thanks to Andy for helping me set this live show up. Very much appreciated. All the help from I get from Martin and Andy to get these shows on the road, on the go. And while you're all still here, let's show the positivity and show some love for our awesome moderators of the channel. Just kindly smash those love hearts on behalf of the mods. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Show your appreciation. Those guys do this, as I say, do this totally free in their own time, so they don't have to be here, but they do for mine and your benefit. So show your appreciation to the mods if you'd be so kind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep the positivity flowing as we wrap up the show. Corendon 737 begins the journey back to southern Turkey, back to Antalya, whence it came. And we still have the Jet 2 for Paphos. Sorry, the TUI for Paphos over there as well, waiting. Yeah, spam those hearts, ladies and gentlemen. These guys help us out for absolutely nothing. They really are the unsung heroes of these live shows. So great to see all those love hearts towards our moderators there. Hey, neighbour. Hope you're all right. Hey, the Nightfly. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. Thanks. It's our pleasure, mate. Mine and the mods, alongside the mods. It's our pleasure to bring these live aviation shows to you live from Manchester. It's a pleasure. Thanks for getting involved. Like I say, it's pointless us doing it without you guys, so thanks a lot. All 8,500 of you, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls who are still here. Hey, and Laurie. Laurie there. With the further one Airliners Live gifted membership back to one of you legends. Thank you so much, Laurie. That went to Reaper. Hey, David Inman. I'll just see you there, mate. Hope you're okay. Kingari. Okay. We're trying. Thanks again, Laurie. Hope you're okay there. Hope you and the family are all brilliant over there in the US, over in Texas. Hey, Dad's Secret Kitchen. My pleasure, mate. Hope you're okay today, mate. Hey, I love you all back, the aviation lover. I love you all more. Bet you any money I love you all more. Wow, Turkish 330 is still 51 minutes out. I'm not hanging around for that. No thanks. Yeah, so we'll catch you this Qatar, ladies and gentlemen, and then there's every chance we could wrap the show up there. Hey, Lady Spotter, thanks for getting involved. Take care, John Scott. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Very much appreciated. Thought we do. How are you? Hey, and Matty H there. Get in there, son. Bringing up his red tail badge. Member for 12 months at Premium Economy. Been a great show again. Thanks, Matt Cam Smith. Matty, thank you so much, mate. Hope you and your lot are okay. Thank you so much for your 12 months. 1 whole year of supporting this channel. Thanks so much, Matty. Thanks a lot, mate. Hope you have a great day and a great rest of your weekend. Very much appreciated. Hey, cheers, Craig. Thanks, mate. And Dad's Secret Kitchen, just jumping in on the gifty hype there. Thank you so much, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Another legend of the channel. Thanks a lot, mate. Jumping in with one gifty as this Jet 273 absolutely greases it down onto runway 23 right. One of the final arrivals we'll see today. Very apt to wrap the show up on a greaser. But now on the way out, ladies and gentlemen, one of the aircraft we've been waiting for. A truly stunning, beautiful Qatar Airbus A350. As I say, carrying out flight Quebec Romeo 28 back to the Middle East, back to Doha, during this FriYAY show brought to you by Airliners Live. And it's looking stunning. More stunning than normal in these lighting conditions. As I say, get yourself, this is a prime peak time to get yourselves down to the RVP as the sun makes its way round to the west, more of a westerly on the airfield. Awesome, beautiful photography opportunities at this time of day when the sun's out. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sure you can all agree. That looks stunning. Hey, thanks, Keith. Hey, my pleasure, David. My pleasure, mate. My pleasure, Neil. Henna, you know the script. Henna's been for a dog training out or something like. Dog stall, pet stall, and then comes back, expects me to be gone, and I'm still here. You know this script, Henna. Hey, take care, guys. Thanks for getting involved today, mate. Very much appreciated. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope to see you again. Beautiful. And just a last minute reminder, if you haven't yet, it's very easy to forget. If you've just joined and a bit late in the show, make sure you give that like button a click for us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Hey Craig, I'm easy, mate. I like it on both. Don't matter to me, mate. Cheers, Paula. My pleasure. My pleasure, mate. Donkin UK Garage, my pleasure, mate. Thanks a lot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qatar Airbus A350 lines up on runway 23 left for departure back to Doha. It's flight QR28 back to the Middle East, back to Doha International. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the final departure of the live show. Thanks a lot. Bang on the hour of 4 p.m. UK time, the Qatar Airways A350 wraps up this Friday show, brought to you by Airline Live. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. Just give the guys in the Nats Tower an opportunity to give us a wave, if anyone's watching. Great work from those guys again today. Flawless, as is the norm. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting involved today. That's where we'll end it. Saudi is still nowhere near. Timed that right, I think, guys. Yep, so that's where we'll wrap it. Been a fantastic show. Thank you to everyone who's got involved over on Twitch. Thanks for all your support over there. Brilliant. Thanks a lot. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the next live action from the channel will be live here from the Runway Visitor Park, from the TAS Commentary Tower, with Martin and Andy live from this location. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. Not sure where I'll be as of yet, but I'll be about somewhere around the airport, bringing you in the dual cam action. All that's starting from the normal time on a Sunday throughout the summer of 8:30. 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish, for the Super Sunday show, our flagship show for the channel. 9 o'clock, Sunday morning, right back here. If you haven't yet, make sure you give that subscribe button a click. Click your notifications to all. That way you won't miss any bits of the action. If you happen to give that like button a click, thank you so much. That really does a lot for the channel, more than you could ever imagine. Even more greater thanks if you've shared the love and the positivity today by donating a gifted membership back to the awesome community. That's our preferred method of support, and many of you have carried that out today, so huge thank you to you guys who've been generous enough to do that. Special thanks to everyone who's donated to the channel, whether in the form of a super chat. That goes such a long way as well to odds, helping us all out and keeping the live aviation free for absolutely everyone who watches. So yeah, thank you so much. Don't forget, next live action, I'll just reiterate, Sunday from 9 o'clock here from the RVP, and then back with the lads on Wednesday from 8:30 on the Wednesday for the Midweek Madness show. Whatever you're up to for the rest of the Friday, hope you have a great day. Take care of each other and the ones closest to you. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you all back here on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Thank you very much. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much.